Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome to a slightly darker studio. If you're not aware, there's a big old heat wave hitting the Pacific Northwest, or the part of North America that I live in. And in an interest to keep my office as cool as possible, no lights. Well, very minimal lights. I have one teeny tiny light here and one light over there. And I get a little bit of an imbalance, but you know what? I think it's going to be worth it. Speaking of worth it, Fugi. I thought that was a beautiful segue. Hello? Oh, you're muted.
What?
Fugi, hello?
Hello?
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I think you may have been a little too loud there.
Oh.
Tell me about your day real quick. Let me balance some stuff here.
Well, my day has just begun, but I'm very, very excited. I've been thinking about Satisfactory on and off all week.
Oh, good.
I'm just thrilled to be here. Just real excited for the day, and I'm
Mm.
varying my volume levels up and down as I speak to make things extra complicated for you.
What do you think, chat? We about balanced? I'm looking at the little graphy numbers on my sheet, and Fuji looks good. I have to change everything. I just did like a Friday night paper fight, and like balancing that show and this show, so it goes. Nobody's saying you sound bad, which means by default you must sound good. Seems okay. Fantastic. My sound card crashed, and it's now just playing a loop of Fuji saying things. He's perhaps a little quiet. I give you one more bar. Okay. Yeah.
All
Welcome back
right.
to our Satisfactory playthrough, friends. Fuji and I are well on our way of making what can only be described as our dream factory. This is absolutely fantastic. And our goal today, obviously we'll jump in, we'll do a proper stand-up, but it likely is going to involve scaling up oil product production in some capacity. Because we found out at the end of last Sunday's stream that we're making 40 plastic a minute, whatever.
Yeah.
And
40
our
plastic,
factory
40
needs
rubber.
like 400.
Something like that.
Yeah, just good old ordinary scale problems like that, right? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Chat, you don't get to be here. I take chat, and I shrink chat. Boop, and you're like, no, 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 and then I put you in the box. Bye, chat. I'm here. Boop. All right. 40 plastic seems a little small. Yeah. Time for number go up. That's right. Time for number go up. So this is, oh, right. That button doesn't do anything. This is the problem. See? You see that plastic line? You notice a problem with that plastic line, chat?
The problem is it changes its color halfway through.
Yeah.
Um,
Now you see it, now you don't, is the name of the game and the name of the problem there. Oh, hello. But look at this. If you haven't been here in a while, our factory is beautiful. All that you see before you here, all of this is literally just producing supercomputers.
There's one right there.
Yeah. Yep, there it goes. See all the little things that are coming in? It makes this. See all those little cables in the background? Wait a second, that doesn't even make sense. Hold on. How do all of those cables condense into one of these? I feel like somebody's fudging the numbers here. We need an audit. I think somebody's skimming a little something off the side.
It's just highly inefficient. You lose a lot of mass in the miniaturization process.
What?
There's like a little pocket dimension inside that suit.
Oh. It's like, what's even happening here? Hold on a second. Whee! I think I'm still so incredibly proud of what we've managed to put together so far. But yeah, we noticed a tremendous deficiency in the amount of plastic that we are producing compared to the amount that we are producing. But you might remember that we made just a little baby plastic and rubber refinery just to unlock stuff, and we haven't really revisited that since. So.
Yeah, so I spoilers to chat. Serge and I talk outside of streams
What?
by the nature of like being friends or whatever. Um, and
There it is.
we may have briefly mentioned like, all right, so we're doing oil and gas tomorrow, right? Okay, cool. We'll figure it out. And then I was like, I don't like doing math in the morning. And that didn't and math in the morning didn't work out too well last time. So I
First of
did
all,
math.
how dare you? We got supercomputers. It may not have been a frictionless process, but we got there.
Look, I knew me, and I didn't want to do math in the morning.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything about you. Uh, so I did math at night, and I started breaking down. All right, the goal, as stated last stream, is 1560 rubber and plastic, 1560 of each, coming out of our refinery.
And for those of you who aren't familiar with that number, that is 2 tier 5 maxed out conveyor belts, which would be the maximum input that you could put into a train, which is the exact same thing we have calibrated for the wet smeltery. It's not based on any demand. It's based on how much can you possibly shove into a train and then offload into the conveyor belts.
Yes. So I started off, I'm like, all right, what if we do the most boring thing possible? We just make plastic out of crude oil and then make recycled rubber. Because I think that's what we have recipes for. And it's like, all right, well, that would require 120 refineries making plastic, 20 refineries turning the heavy oil residue into fuel, and 30 refineries turning plastic and fuel into rubber, and we'd end up with our 1560 of each with no leftovers and the low cost of 170 refineries.
Oh,
And I was
how
like,
affordable. In this economy, what a deal.
well, I looked at that. I'm like, all it's simple to build. The math works out. This is fantastic. Like I've solved it in one. Like I can clock out early, go have a beer. And then I realized that means it takes 3,600 crude oil per minute.
Ah, there's the problem, of course. Crude oil.
The space that we built our oil refinery area at
Yeah.
has a large number of oil wells, which is why we decided to choose that area. And cheating a little bit, it has 19, or not 19, but it has the equivalent of 19 impure wells, which produce 60 oil per minute at 100% and 150 fully overclocked, which means that the max production of all of the oil wells in the area is 2,850.
Okay, so your plan doesn't work without importing additional crude.
Yes. So I went, not good enough, and I kept working on it. I'm like, all right, what if we do the next dumbest thing? What if we just take all of our crude oil and we make it into polymer resin and then make residual rubber and residual plastic? Spoiler, still takes 3,600 crude oil and like a ton of refineries.
All right.
Not very good. So then we start getting to the more complicated ideas.
I love this, by the way. I love this.
So next idea I came up with. We take the crude oil, we make the polymer resin out of it, and then like a little bit of oil would just turn into heavy oil residue. We'll use that recipe as well to balance things out. We take all of that resin, we turn it into residual rubber, and we take all of the heavy oil residue, we turn it into fuel, and then we do recycled plastic to turn some of our rubber and our fuel into plastic. And finally, we get to a working solution. It takes 2,520 oil. It takes 4,680 water and 222 refineries but we can make 1560 plastic and rubber.
Oh my god, Fugi. Oh my god.
And I hear what you're saying. You're like, that's more than our wet smeltery in size, in number of refineries. We're going to have to put down oil extractors on like every oil patch and overclock them, some beyond 200%. There must be a better way.
And?
This is where we start really cheating. Because I'm like, all right, well, this might not work out super great. What if I uncap it and go and start making plans involving machines that we can't even build yet? And I don't know for sure that this is the best possible recipe, but this is the one that I came up with that seemed to be maybe the most efficient. We take all the crude oil.
Okay.
We turn it into heavy oil residue, which we can do right now. We take the heavy oil residue recipe, turns oil into heavy oil residue and a little bit of resin on the side. We take the resin on the side, we use the residual rubber recipe, we get a little bit of rubber out of it. We take the heavy oil residue and put it in a machine that we don't yet have unlocked, using an alternate recipe that we do not yet have, and we turn it into double the amount of fuel. It just turns into a massive amount of fuel. We take the little bit of rubber and a bit of the fuel that we've made, we turn it into plastic. We take that plastic and more fuel, and we turn it all back into rubber. We take some of that rubber and more fuel and turn it all into plastic. Take a little bit of the plastic, turn it back into rubber. In this back and forth that we've done now, we have successfully produced the rubber and plastic that we need.
Have you demonstrated a loop and now Satisfactory must concede?
Yes, it's effectively looping back and forth between plastic and rubber, but consuming fuel as well to constantly like double the plastic and rubber each iteration. The end result, it takes 1080 oil, 3600 water, produces 1620 each of plastic and rubber, so a little bit over what we need. Takes 156 refineries and 30 blenders, which is what we don't own
Which
yet.
we don't have. Sorry, you said 150 refineries?
156 refineries.
All right, so we asked what's the power. So what's 156 times 30, chat? 4,500? 5,000? That's fine.
And then I realized...
Yeah. Oh my god, there's another step.
We don't even have tier 5 conveyor belts. Why, like, should we really be building this refinery in its perfect form now? Or should we just move on with, like, a smaller refinery, but better, and then come back to it later? And so I kind of scaled it back, and we went back to the recipe I had before that is completely buildable right now, and I ran the calculations for... What if we just filled up 2 tier 3 conveyor belts instead of 2 tier 5?
Okay.
So polymer resin, residual rubber, recycled plastic. And that one boils down to, it takes 870 oil, 1620 water, and produces 540 plastic and rubber each, with 74 refineries.
So there is a comment in chat which is build the refinery you want, not the refinery you have. It is worth mentioning that we need to scale up plastic and rubber in order to actually unlock the blender to get the dream version, right? So it's tough to say just build the one that you want when this is also literally a blocker. Like we need a stopgap in the meantime, right? Because like again, let me call your attention to our current rubber supply, which kind of looks like a caterpillar. You know, it's just like there it is going on a little journey, and then there's nothing.
So The other thing I will point out,
Mm.
so the like final version requires tier 7 to get the blender and an alternate recipe that we don't have yet. For the diluted fuel. But all of these recipes that I've proposed so far require recycled plastic, which we don't have.
Is
That's
that a
also
recipe we don't have? Hmm.
Yes. So no matter what we do, we do need to do a little exploration.
Well, we talked about how unpleasant math is first thing in the morning. What about adventure? I mean, I personally love adventure first thing in the morning, right, chat? How about you? Yeah, let's go. See, chat's on board as well. Uh, so, I mean, this is tough. If we know that this recipe is a blocker, do we time box it and be like, okay, if we don't get it in an hour, we give up? Or do we just say, we do this continuously until we have the recipe that we need? You know what I mean? Like, it's like if we need this either today or tomorrow in order to get oil and gas unlocked, do we just... Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, do we just rock and roll high school until we get there?
I mean, if we time box it, I don't know what our alternative is. I like what's like if we time box it and we run out of time, we're like, oh, don't have the recipe, have to move on.
But we can't move on. Yeah, okay. So we're literally adventure. Okay, adventure forever. Clap, 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 clap is what you're saying. Perfect.
That's what I'm thinking.
Love it.
Like,
Love it. Okay. I like. Do you think we sound like Mickey Mouse? No, get out of the tube, Serge. Yes. It's like, haha, Serge, you're gonna make a canal. Haha. Like that's you, chat. Does this have fuel? It does. All right, give me a second. I actually have to go to the old base and get some more manual fuel in case we have to make some more generators. First of all, Fugi, spectacular work on the math. I mean, I think we just have to acknowledge that that was a tremendous amount of work and kind of beautiful. Inkslayer says, stop mimicking me. I know it's a spot-on impersonation. Haha, stop mimicking me, Serge. I don't... Thanks for the bits. Ooh, hello. Look who's a bouncy boy this morning. Also, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a cozy morning.
Do we unlock scanning for drop pods? I guess that's
did we unlock it?
Useful.
No, yeah, it really isn't. I mean, unless we get close, we should really just be using that third-party map. The other thing, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say the only thing with this third-party map now is like, boy howdy, is it so difficult to figure out which ones we've been to already.
Like realistically, I wish you can add a save file to it, and I think you could mark it. So theoretically,
I don't have the save file.
Do only I have the save file?
Only you have the save file. So like, if you send me the save file, then yeah, I can do that. But...
Anybody in chat able to figure out how to do this? Oh, hey, check this out! Oh, happy Pride, everybody!
What?
I'm sure that's deliberate. Add the save file makes it way more useful. Yes, that is the goal. Can anybody tell me how? Can anybody tell me how to add the save file? And I will gladly do that.
Save games are stored here. Local app data, factory game, save games. Where's the percent?
There's literally instructions on the map page. Okay, can somebody fire that link in chat while I drive back? And then I'll get that up. And then, how do I ship the map version? Oh, hold on. Is that a slug? No, it's not. How do I ship that version to Fugi? Is my final question. Oh, you like that? Who's ready to be the next extra in the Fast and Furious movie, right? You see that e-brake turn? Heck yeah, chat.
Try plugging what I just DM'd you into.
I'm sorry, Fuji, what's that?
Try plugging what I DM'd you into a Windows Explorer.
Will Chrome work?
Bar. No, like your file browser.
Oh, I understand. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up
Yeah.
things. And then do I upload the whole folder?
I don't think so. I think you choose one of them.
At Satisfactory Calculator, is that the map we're using? Or satisfactorymap.com? No, this is the interactive map and save editor.
I'm using satisfactorycalculator.com.
Click and drop your save game here. Should make a copy of this.
Yeah, so I think you go to save games, you click the one with all the numbers on it, and then it says blah 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 dot save. So you choose the latest save for the.
Oh, okay. And hopefully this doesn't break anything. And then how do I get this to you now, Fuji? Oh my goodness, look at our little map.
Oh. You can probably send it over either Discord or Slack or something. They're not big files.
Do I download it now?
What? No, like just send me the save file.
Oh.
Make sure you're sending the latest one.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, 527 kilobytes. Thank you for watching watching me struggle through this, chat. All right, let me
Sure that was. Are you sure that's our latest save?
No.
Okay, because like I was looking at your file explorer and I feel like you just sent the top one.
Yes.
I just want to be really sure.
Why is this not working? Why would it not be the top one? I was looking at date modified. Oh, probably want this one. There you go. There you go.
Okay. That one, yeah.
There's an autosave, but they're basically all the same day, right, chat?
Yeah. I don't think we've done anything today.
No,
so.
other than like I grabbed some bullet, right? Oh, it's a little bit larger. Aha! That looks more like us, eh? Oh, it shows all our shame chests everywhere too. Oh my goodness, look at this. Now you can see what we've been up to. So there you go. There's the wet smelter. There's the coal plant. Here's our little baby refinery. You can see our train routes. Okay, yes. Yes, Fuji. So yeah, we've explored a bunch of these, but it actually looks like if we went northwest, 30 motors, rotors, modular frames, modular frames. Okay, let me grab a bunch of them.
Yeah, so what if we just set like a ridiculous goal for the morning of like,
Good morning, Erica.
let's get 20 hard drives.
I mean, 20 might be too many. I was going to say 10 at the very minimum. Even if we get the recipe first, at least 10, or we go until we get the recipe. So I think it gives us an earlier out, but it also gives us the leeway that we say we don't give up until we get the recipe we want. Or we can compromise, split the difference at 15. Yeah. Do you just want 20? I can give you 20, Fuji. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to undermine you there.
Well, I'm just like, because we're gonna want an alternate recipe in the future as well. I'm just like, if we're going out on an adventure, like,
Oh, we don't,
what
but
if
we
just
don't use
define
them all.
size of the adventure?
We don't even use them all, right? We just have a bunch on us. Is that your suggestion?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, okay. Let's get 15. Do
Um,
you think we need circuit boards to open any of these? Can I close it?
I'm also just really confused by the fact that I'm pretty sure we've unlocked some of these, and it's not marking it as such, but that's
Black
okay.
powder. Need black powder? Okay. Which recipe do we need? There's an alternate oil production recipe. Something about like heavy plastic residue.
Fuel.
What is it?
So there's one we need right now and one we'll need in the future. The one we need right now is recycled plastic, where you can make plastic out of rubber and fuel. And the other one that we'll need in the future is diluted fuel, which lets you turn 50 fuel and 100 water into 50 heavy oil residue and 100 water into 100 fuel.
We're also aware that you can't unlock a recipe alternative until you have the recipe unlocked. So the idea of actually stockpiling some additional hard drives to use after we unlock tier 7 tech is actually just a stroke of genius from Fugi. All right, I even grabbed black powder in case we take the northern route. But in my
the route I'm planning out, I think we go to the north, and like go around the outside of the world, maybe.
Yeah, so I have 100 rotors. I have just under 100 motors. I have 100 stators. I grabbed modular frames. I grabbed some black powder because I noticed that. I've got crystal oscillator. I think I saw refined crystal in one of those. Maybe that was a mistake. Motor, modular frame. Quartz crystal. That's just the crystal, though. That's not actually the refined version, right? Or is that the refined one?
So, do we want to just like circumnavigate the world here?
Sure.
Do you like
want a big loop?
Avoid everything in the center and just loop around the outside?
I don't mind that.
Because I think the ones on the outside are easier. Like if we, like one. Okay, so rotor, modular frame, motor, power.
Yeah, I grabbed extra fuel just in case.
This one literally takes solid biofuel. Heat sink.
Sorry, which one is solid? Is that the one that looks like pellets or a different one?
Yeah, the one that's the pellets.
Okay, I have 200 pellets on me just in case. Heat sink? How many heat sinks?
Heat sink. So far 3.
Okay, because we've got a couple left over actually from raiding other ones. So let me get you to grab those. So we have 68 heat sinks, and we have some batteries, and we have some radio control units here. So go ahead and grab those just for inventory space, because I only have like 10 inventory spaces right now. And then I'll get you to grab computers and supercomputers just in case we need some more of those too.
And then
motorin. Rotor. Solid biofuel we can't do. Turbo motor we can't do. No requirement.
What do you mean solid biofuel we can't do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was you literally talked about that. You're correct.
Yeah.
Mr. Beams already have 420 power. Nice.
Quick wire. You got quick wire? I got some quick wire.
Right. I do not have quick wire. So yeah. Oh no, I have quick wire too, so we're fine. Screws? You know what? Honestly, I bet you we don't need to even carry screws because our chances of finding screws while we're walking around is extremely high.
Oh, you are so confident. I'm not. I'll grab some screws. Did you say you have crystal oscillator?
I have 31 crystal oscillators? Yes.
Okay.
Trying to thin out my inventory a bit here. I don't think I need
fine. Rubber. You have any rubber on you?
I have 45 rubber and I have 50 plastic on me.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll grab. Oh, where am I even gonna get screws from?
The old base? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You know what? If we're wrong,
No, I'm just.
it'll be on me, and I'll handcraft however many we need. I think we can get a... Hello? I think we can get away without screws. What do you think, chat? Do you believe in me? By the time we get there, having visited 15 plus hard drives, I will be shocked. I will be shocked if we didn't find any screws. You believe Fugi? How dare you?
Okay. So, how much concrete do I have? Oh, I have tons. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Do you have huffers on
ready.
you? I have 7 huffers. 7 huffers seems a little low, honestly, now that I think about it.
I have 22.
May I have some of your huffers? I only have 7. I can, you know what? I'll make more huffers. Fine. Fine. You know what? I don't want your huffers anyways.
Okay, I was gonna give you some.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Are they made by Huffer Pharmaceuticals? Yeah, it's kind of weird. They just sent us this alien world and like, if you're in pain, just take a big, deep sniff of alien organs. And I'm like, pardon? They're like, you heard me. I think Serge is right. There's a... I didn't even read any more Mercano. All I heard was, I think Serge is right, and I'm going to take the W there. I also think Serge is right. Does anybody see anything missing? This is a big adventure day, so I want to make sure we're pretty stacked up. I grabbed modular frames and 50 heavy modular frames as well. I might want to grab another stack of rotors just in case, because I do see quite a few rotors. Oh, that's too many rotors. Okay.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I have no rotors on me.
I have 200
like,
now. I have 200 rotors.
Motors. But...
I think things that we might run low on are actually like iron rods, which we're going to use for a bunch of these, right?
We'll be using iron rods to get around, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Streamer, chat, do you trust me? Chat, lol, no. Yeah, I deserve that. You can use the awesome shop if you find a drop pod you don't have the right item for. You can use the awesome shop if you find a drop pod. Oh, that's true. Yeah. We can always just buy it. Well, we don't have any tickets on us. Will we need any computers? We might. Fugi should have computers and supercomputers on him. Well,
Okay.
also, there's also a great chance to get slugs. Are you going to bring your rebar gun or no?
No.
All right. No gun gamble, we call them. All right. Are you ready, my friend?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. So, I guess our starting destination just head to the oil refinery. Is that correct?
So we need to go west, like through the valley.
Oh,
So I think the oil refinery might be a little too far north. So the one I want to go to first is probably that one rotor one.
Oh, the singular rotor.
Yeah. So my goal is let's get those 5 first up there in that cluster north of the river.
I
and
think
then cross over into the top northwest, and then we'll loop around the outside, grab the 2 on the west side. And
Sure.
the ones down in our old starting location.
I bet you it's going to be pretty easy for me to get to that rotor from the oil and gas area. I'm just saying that because I'm already on top of the mountain, and it's pretty easy for me to go as the crow flies in a straight line towards that.
Yeah. I believe you.
All right, chat. It's time for Adventure Day. Let's do this. Let's do it. Head west. Life is peaceful there. Is that the start of a musical bit?
Are zip lines faster than running?
Probably not when we have the super run legs. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized the best thing I could be doing right now
Yeah.
The power slide coffee combo is so strong in this meta.
I think the zip line is faster than walking or running when you're going downhill, not uphill.
Mmm. Alright, you ready to see this turn, chat? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, no! Oh, the recovery. Okay.
Hello, train.
Just need to get some jetpacks and we can turn into tribes with like power skiing. Yeah. We need some kind of disc. Oh, you know what we didn't? Oh, how many bomb do I have on me? Heck. Am I out of bomb? Completely out of bomb. I have black powder though. Give me a second here. How much black powder did we need to keep on us?
10.
What's on Max the Fourth? Welcome.
14. I'd keep 20 on you.
I have 30. Fantastic. I made 14 bomb. All right, where is Fugi?
Where am I? Oh, I did not do a good job of going where I need to go.
All right.
That's okay.
I'm at the hydropower. I'm just trying to meet up with you at this point.
Yeah, I'm just trying, like, we need to get much west. We need to get, like, you're like right here, right?
Yeah. Hey, bud.
Yeah, we need to get up and west.
Yeah, well, we have, look at this. This, right?
Oh, geez. Oh, I remember these lines.
Well, the problem here is we tried to go down with them. But if we go up, I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen.
Cool. You first.
I'm oh god, no, now auto save.
Like, honestly, I'm just waiting for you to get all the way up, because if you die and I need to revive you, then, like, that was my concern. You know what? I'm gonna waste a huffer on insurance.
Oh, you will survive any fall if you have 100% health. So when we go on our adventure time, I always make sure I'm topped up.
It felt bad because I was at like 80% health.
Oh, grab some berries while you're out, because I like to top myself up with berries.
Okay, so I failed, but I didn't die or get hurt.
Which step did you fail on?
This one.
The transfer?
This one, yeah.
Woo!
Let's go.
Did you see the little platform I made you just in case?
I did. Okay, that one was a little scary.
Teamwork. Clap, clap, clap. All right, we're going. Hey, there's a slug.
That was fast.
Our first slug?
Yeah. So yeah, we're going.
Oh, geez. Oh, my God. They were camouflaged. God, there's two of them.
Where are you?
I'm slightly to your left. 3 of them? Get out of here. Get out of here. 3 of you.
Oh, because you want to run on top. Oh, smart.
You knocked me off.
Little part. Wait. Oh, right. There is player correlation.
Did I put all my berries away? I did. That was stupid of me.
Oh, look how pretty this is. All right. And we have a whole map and everything now. Yeah, I think we just kind of... I guess we can go straight west and get the black powder one first, actually. That's fine.
There are so many of these things here. What is happening? I'm finding just roving packs of these animals everywhere, Fugi. It's okay. They didn't know they were going up against a gamer.
Whee!
Matryoshka dolls, you think they're just stacking there? That makes a ton of sense, actually.
Is that too far down? Whatever.
I went down here as well. Actually, honestly, at this point, like, scanning for a crash site would be kind of clutch, right?
Yeah, I'm using the map and the in-game, like the in-game map and the like third-party map, and I'm just like comparing between the two constantly to be like, are we there yet?
Are we there yet has been called? What have I found? I'm in a big old clearing here. Mushrooms. A mushroom. So there's a little baby update that they pushed as well. That was supposed to be just a couple of like multiplayer stability fixes, I believe. And like one train bug. Is that right, Fugi?
I think so. I didn't fully understand the patch notes, but that's the conclusion I walked away with.
Is this like a starting area here? I'm just wondering what's happening.
I also don't know how I got so much farther ahead of you.
Well, I'm circling around trying to find stuff. Oh, I missed sub earlier. Vias, thank you so much for 29 months of support. And the Freak with that Prime and 7 months stuff and things. Thanks for the distractions while I stress about moving across the country for a new job. Well, congrats on the new job for starters. Oh, my dude, we should have brought a geyser. We could have dropped more geysers while we're out traveling about. Maybe not the most efficient use of our time.
Like, do we have stuff for more of them?
Oh, like, could we actually just construct one out of everything? I think we'd have to use all of these supercomputers on us to make that work.
Yeah. Plus then we'd have to run power lines back.
Yeah.
That might be a little bit too much effort for right now.
That's fair.
We're just chilling, you know?
I'm just out here harvesting like I'm playing Skyrim or something right now. It's like, ooh, mushrooms, ooh, berries. I'm just kind of hoping through the power of like streamer luck that I just kind of stumble upon this place. Let's go up.
Oh, a slug.
Hoarder mode activate. Exactly, right?
Oh, that slug has a lot of bees by it. Never mind.
But Fugi, we need
I'm
all
good.
the slugs. What is this?
Oh, that was the other thing I was considering while doing the planning for the oil refinery. Is I was like, I can't use any more slugs.
Can't?
I can't be relying on overclocking for this.
Because I've already used them all? Is that your fear?
Yes. Yes. Exactly my fear.
Speaking of slug. Hello, slug. Hello, cutie. What would you compare
not
these
too
things
far.
to? Are these bulls? Are they buffalo? What are these running headbutt things? Hey, EDH420, thank you for that host. All right, I'm just gonna get over to Fugi, whatever Fugi is doing. Fuji's probably right, and I should be defending Fugi while he continues to make good decisions. Oh, geez, don't take
Oh, a
damage.
little Caterium there. A little Caterium there. Okay.
They're rhino boars. They don't have horns. Can they be rhinos if they don't have horns? I think, doesn't rhino literally mean nose?
Yeah, so I want to be looking straight south here and running
Ooh,
straight
slug.
south here.
I did it. Found another slug, chat. Hippo means river horse. Cool.
Yeah, have fun
Oh,
with
they
that
could
one,
be
buddy.
giant aggressive armadillos. That's true.
I believe that's the slug protected by bees.
I found a slug protected by poison plants. These ones are not bees.
Oh, maybe I misinterpreted poison plants as bees.
But you know what I have? I have the bomb. Yeet!
Why are there so many of you?
Someday I will find Fuji.
I'm here.
Did you find the rotor one, or have we overshot it?
I found the black powder one.
Oh man,
black
we
powder.
mega overshot it. We missed like two or three then?
No. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
This is exactly what we intended to do.
Okay, perfect. How up are you from me?
Very attainably up. Please let me move. Thank you, game.
Please let me place a tower. There we go.
I use I press enter so that I can alt tab.
Gah! You ever try and jump to catch a power line with your grappling hook and just yeet yourself off a cliff? Cause
I didn't like I just took normal like slopes. I don't oh, okay.
oh hey, what's up, dog?
That works. Hey, look at this lizard doggo. Look at that lizard doggo.
Hello. Did we try and tame it?
Up to you.
It's a lot of
I don't know anything about taming things.
it's a lot of responsibility. I give it a berry.
I don't know if it'll
I pet it!
follow you.
Hello. Oh my god.
Ow. Rude.
Oh, you're being attacked currently.
It's fine.
You got it?
Yeah.
Ow! Oh, there's two of them. Nope, there's another one. Ha, I confused it by building a tower at its feet. It's underdeveloped. Alright, now you gotta let me know, Fuji. Truthfully, are there screws here? This is the 10 black powder one?
I'm not seeing any. Just seeing a lot of modular frames.
Alright.
Do you want to pop that in the...
Already did. It's already in the oven.
Ooh! All right. So from here, we go northeast.
Do we need to backtrack at all from where we are?
Yes?
Do we want to backtrack from here?
I mean...
Oh, black powder. That's actually not bad. Yeah, northeast. Head to that rotor. Sure. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, it's a little bit of a backtrack, but I figured where we were, like, heading straight west was faster than also going north at the same time. I don't know. We'll We might not be the
Hold on
most
one sec.
efficient, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the end.
Think it's up? Where do you think we're going from here?
I think we just basically go straight north for a little bit.
You can see all the bare berry bushes. This is where I was running around. Oh, slug. Whomst is guarding you, slug. I think we're in one of the starter areas now. Just based on the
Really?
enemies that we're fighting.
Excuse you,
Ow.
sir. Excuse you. Excuse you.
How you doing there, Fugi? Are you dancing?
They keep running circles around me.
You need to cut them off. Use that mathematical brain of yours to be like, all right, how do I head you off at the pass?
Northeast.
Oh, we're right here. We're literally here. There's poison plants, though. Fall back for a second.
Yep.
I will.
I'm getting out of there.
I will explode us a path in. Where's my bomb? Oh, don't go in. One fell a little short. I think we only need to blow up one more. I'm going for the one near the hard drive at the back there. Is that enough? Oh, geez, watch out. Nice. Do you want me to blow up this one too? Or do you think we're good now?
I think we're good.
Okay. Okay. Number 2 acquired. Hooray!
Just looking around for supplies here.
Like the screws that are going to be absolutely everywhere.
Well, the screws that are right by the poison plant, so I'm not picking them up.
What was that? I have leaves now. 378 screws. Did I drop a tower here yet? Let's just do that real quick.
So from here we head west by southwest by west.
West by southwest by west. Wait, hold on.
Very, very west and a little south.
Like, you can't say the word west 3 times in one sentence and it stops losing meaning
West,
at that point.
southwest, west.
Look at Wild Wild West. Oh, this is all poison. This is bad. Skirt around a little bit here. We still don't have gas mask, which I think, honestly, we're probably fine with.
Wait, did you not pick up that slug?
No, the slug is good. Slug right there.
Yeah. Huh. My client is saying that there is still a slug there.
Ooh,
Weird.
maybe we can have 2 slugs.
I don't think it works like that. Yeah, basically.
Oh, we're on top
right
of
where
it.
you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going tremendously well, friends. Finding stuff. I got to pet the dog. Hey,
Yeah.
look, more
You know it's a good
screws.
day.
What's that?
You know it's a good day when you get to pet the dog.
Right? I don't think I care about cables at all. All right, number 3.
Okay, so from here,
One sec.
we're
We
going to
have
head
mark it.
a bit more west and a bit more north, and we're actually going to descend into the valley right before we get to big river inlet area.
Okay. Oh, hello. I pet you again.
So,
There's going to be a bunch of enemies here. This is a heads up. All right, there's bees.
fine.
Not the bees. I'm gonna kill these bees before they come and kill us. Alright, good. Woo. That's
Yeah, so it's right there, I believe.
correct. That's a pretty good drop there, my friend. Hold on, can I build? Oh my god, I can. Hey, my dude. Can we just talk? Oh, we have to walk off the edge. Trust fall. You have to trust fall. Can we talk about what an absolute game changer
The zip line is?
the zip line is? It's unbelievable, eh? This one has bees. Oh no, it also
And
has a big spitter.
Woo! Get juked. Oh,
Ow.
it's dead.
All right, got some modular frames. There are some bees here. Oh my goodness, is that more screws? Nobody likes a bragger, Serge. Be chill. If you see the message for like ding fries are done, please let me know, chat. The zipline makes you want to play the game again. It's a game changer.
It requires a little bit of power as well.
Okay. Hey, good morning, Fish Sore. Welcome, my friend. Pardon me. I just need to make a little bit of a platform here real quick. What is happening here? Oh. How much power?
10.
Oh, see. Okay, open it up. Or whatever, I got it.
You have the rotors. Cool.
Just got home
And
from
then
one of my
here-
partners and you're in full lockdown. You personally or the area you live in? That's a little spooky, friend. Hope things are going all right in your area. But yeah, to go from like things are fine to nope, all of a sudden we're in lockdown mode is definitely spooky. I see a green slug and I think I might see a pink slug.
So
Nope, that's just
before
the
we
water
go
one.
over there,
Yep.
we need to get up there.
Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Motors.
Ooh.
Into all of Sydney is now in lockdown. Yikes. Well, then again, hasn't Australia been extremely proactive in locking things down? I mean, I hate to say this, or am I confusing that with New Zealand? Because I thought...
Ooh.
You alright, bud?
You're like, was it Australia or New Zealand? I'm like, the Australian's gonna get mad at that one.
I know. But I know there's been a couple of, like, in the Oceania region that have been practicing COVID zero, which is the idea that if there's, like, any uptick of case, they shut everything down so it doesn't spread at all. We aren't New Zealand, but we try? Okay. I'm going to just keep going this way until we can't go this way no more.
I think you're doing fantastic, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Man, Fuji's just so supportive. Oh, all right. Ding, fries are done.
I think we actually need to go to the second one up there, like the higher one. So if you want to keep going, I think that's also okay. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But
No, whatever. It's easier once we get up to like look around, right? Look, you have technically the harder job. Acting as navigator involves parts of the brain that like I just don't want to have to interact with this morning.
by the way, I do have a fan going, and I tried not to point it at the mic, but if you ever hear it, just let me know.
Oh, like, look, I think it's understandable. Yes, it's here. You did it, Fugi.
Woo!
Navigator Fugi.
This definitely feels like one of those areas, like the top of our base, where it's like, is this done?
There are no enemies here. Ooh, computers. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, heavy modular frames. Dang, there's some good stuff here. This takes
Ooh, AI
30
armor.
motors to open, but we're in. Now, real quick,
Good.
let's plop down the old, whoa, Black Betty, bam, ram, and let's see what recipe we got. There's the automated miner, which I guess we can just like automatically manufacture that. Coated cable, or we could just take bonus inventory slots, which I think is the most excited here.
You know what? I could use more inventory.
I agree. It is kind of cool that you can automatically make miners, but I don't actually think there's any world in which we want that. And look how expensive those are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay, so you can automatically manufacture them, but like, there's a finite number of mines you're gonna place in the world.
Yeah, ever, yeah.
So like, I don't know.
All right, so chat, I need you to keep track. We've found 5 thus far. Right? 5 total. You're our big progress friends.
Okay, 1 second. So from here,
Oh, apparently Inkslayer says there's a factory progression you can do later on that uses them.
oh, okay. So from here, we want to head basically west over this waterway.
Okay.
So before we go down, maybe I can just like see the next one from here and ping it.
I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for slugs because my gamer senses are tingling. There's also a question earlier, have the double ramps been in the game? They have been since update 3, which is when Fugi and I did our full playthrough. But it's worth mentioning that you have to unlock them through the Awesome Shop. They're just not the sort of thing that you can just find. So if you haven't really been doing awesome sync stuff and awesome unlocking, then you wouldn't have them. You've got the miners being made, but you're just like sinking them. That's fair.
I think it's somewhere around there.
Up or down?
So straight across.
Okay, give me a second here. I just want to check down here for the slug that I know is here, right? Right, chat?
Well, you did see a slug down there, and I made you not get it. Or I guess it was.
If it's just a green, I don't care as much. Oh, there's a slug there.
So- The other thing we can do is because we're gonna need to get down after we get over there. So maybe we like bridge. Are you okay with bridging across and then
Yeah.
maybe we figure a way down?
Yeah, easy peasy.
I didn't know if you had any concerns about aesthetics of just completely ruining the landscape.
No. This is Adventure Day. Look, I think this is the way a lot of people play this game, right? There's slug on the high spire to the west. I think the only one that I'm really willing to like mega detour us for is pink slug. There's a pink slug within like a reasonable distance. I think we grab that. Maybe yellow slug too. That's a yellow slug beneath us. So I'll be dipping.
Okay.
Do we have to go up to the highest spire there or just directly across? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it in the rocks there.
Okay.
I think that's it right there.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Do you want to take over going straight there?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I can go a little bit further still. Okay, I'm going to detour away now, and I'll come join you in a second here.
Okay.
So I realize we're playing Satisfactory and not doing other stuff, but I have been telling chat a little bit about this podcast idea we have of Twitch chat stuff. and I would love to have a meeting where we just brainstorm a name. How would you feel about brainstorming names now? Or do you rather keep that offline?
I'm happy to brainstorm names now.
All right, so here's the pitch, chat, if you haven't been following the conversations. This is a show that might, you know, we're going to give ourselves an out just in case we get too busy or whatever. But the pitch is just real talk, offering resources, particularly to newer streamers or people who are interested in content creation. Offering resources around what it's like to plan logistics. There's a bunch of resources that already exist that are like, here's how you make OBS work, here's how you like configure a camera or lighting or whatever. But there's not a lot of stuff which is like, here's very simple plans for your first emote. This is monetization. If you're gonna, maybe you shouldn't stream forever until you fall over and dead. And so that sort of stuff. And, you know, the feedback thus far has been quite positive around the idea. So the first and best idea I've had, which unfortunately will never work, to call the show was to name it Twitch Chat, which I thought was very clever. But obviously is a terrible idea for things like, you know, search engine optimization and stuff like that. And I thought about maybe like literally brainstorming and writing down like big keywords for the idea. It's like, okay, Twitch, it's a streamer. We got ideas around like, what are other major themes that we're going to be talking about here? I wonder what's inside of this. Twitch chatting doesn't quite work either. It's the same problem of like, how do you ever actually like Google for that or like YouTube for it? All right, that was number 6. Yeah, I think we have to avoid the word Twitch. What do you think would get if I blew up these rocks? I don't have a lot of explosive left. I don't know if it's worth it. Streaming 101?
I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't blow those up? Yeah, that's fair.
I wouldn't blow those up.
Stream chatting. Yeah. Streaming with Serge. Look, we already have an X with Serge show. I don't know if we could have 2 of those. And it's not just with me. All right, my friend, what's our next plan? Oh, there's a parkour. Give me a second here. My gamer senses are tingling, and there's something at the top of this mountain, at this spire. Why would there be parkour if it didn't lead to at least... Wait, that was wrong. Twitch Tech Talk?
But it's not...
It's not tech specifically,
tech.
right? It's more lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like explicitly not tech. Streaming and you? Bad idea. The problem, again, I think streaming is a very tough word to put in the title. So, like, here's another great example is North 100 works great. It doesn't have the word Canadian Highlander in it. It doesn't have the word magic card in it. Doesn't have the word podcast or talk in it. But you're like, North, okay, we're in Canada, and 100, you're like, it's a 100 card singleton format. That name is just like, oh yeah, heck yeah. And the other thing that's great about a name, and this works with, you know, RPG characters sometimes too, is you kind of just own it once it gets out there. So it doesn't have to be perfect. It can kind of just work out afterwards as well. But it needs to have kind of a hook.
Yeah, it's definitely about streaming. It's not even necessarily specific to Twitch.
Yeah,
it's educational content. It's not specific to tech. It's not like
the isekai of streaming. Is streaming an isekai? All right, I made it up. Reward me. I have completed your puzzle game. Oh my God, Fugi! There's uranium up here and a pink slug. What?
I found a yellow slug.
This is a pink one. Stream of consciousness.
Oh.
I'm slowly being irradiated.
Still has a little bit of the searchability issue. But I like it. I I think it's clever.
Fisher says, anytime I search for something new, I basically always add 101 to it. But again, like, this isn't a how-to resource, right? And we're not trying to position ourselves as that. Oh, there's another slug right there. This is...
I mean, I don't think streaming 101, I don't think that's like inaccurate
Yeah, that's fair.
for what we're trying to do, right? Like, it's like how to get into streaming, basically, right?
Yeah, or now that you're here, here are some things maybe you didn't think about.
Like, I guess maybe we didn't strictly talk about this, but like the target audience in my head is like people with 0 to 6 months of streaming experience.
I think it might end up being relevant to people who have streamed longer too. And just kind of oopsed
Yeah.
into it, and they're still going, and they're like, oh, heck, I never even thought about this. I really want episode 1 to be about money. Because I don't think a lot of people think of the finances of, like, I think a very great, compelling starting argument is going to be like, okay, here's minimum wage. How many subs do you need per month to pay your bills? And then transition that into here's why so many streamers have Patreons or OnlyFans or whatever they're doing to pay the bills, right?
I want, like, yes, I'm like, is that the best episode 1? Like, I guess technically we don't have to like go in order per se,
Behind the stream.
because to me, like, the natural starting point for any discussion about streaming is, why are you streaming? What is
Yeah.
your motivation? What are your goals?
Yeah.
And one goal can be to make money and make it full time, but that's not the only reason to stream. I think that informs a lot of the decisions you make in the future of,
I think
like,
that's fair too.
are you a hobbyist or not?
Here, give me 1 second, dude. Sorry to distract your thought. But ding, fries are done. We have the seismic nobelisk, the copper alloy ingot, or the polyester fabric, and I would go so far as to say I don't like any of these.
Probably the fabric then.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, popping another hard drive in.
So, I've got good news, I got bad news.
Go on.
Good news, next hard drive right there.
Bad news, too
Bad
far.
news, how get down?
It's fine. I got this. So the beautiful thing about the double ramp, which normal ramps can't do and why this is so valuable, is it allows you to build straight down. Or not straight down, rather. Angle down. We don't have parachutes. Yeah, we don't have parachutes. We don't have jetpack.
Yeah, to be clear, I think the show is like, I think the show might mostly focus on the professional streamer mindset, but I don't think it's limited. Like, I think it'll still be useful to hobbyist streamers as well in a number of cases. But I feel like at the very least, at some part in the show, I'd want to call out that it should be a conscious decision you're making. Because I really do think that it affects a lot.
We oopsed right on top of a slug as well.
Ooh.
We're gonna come out of this with like 100 slugs, and we're gonna be like, fantastic, and then we're gonna be out of slugs again. I kind of like the behind the streams title. Where was it?
I think down more. Oops.
Did you fall?
Oh, that did no damage.
Nice.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, hello, little friend. Oh, did I mark the other one? Careful, there's a spitter here. Floor is too steep. How dare you? Where there's one, there's two. Literally only one. Gotcha. Was this one free or did you already pay to unlock it?
I paid to unlock it, and you jacked it as it was animating open for me.
Can you imagine? Can you believe that that was just free, chat? That I could just walk up and take that for nothing? Wow. Wow.
Oh, hey, I found your favorite thing.
Is it more screws?
Ah.
Look, when you're right, Fugi. It's like when it rains, it pours.
Yeah.
All right, where do we go from now? Behind the Streams reminds me of the whole treasure hidden behind a waterfall. Yeah? I don't know. That's my favorite name thus far, but we don't have to do that. Stream dive from Corpocracy. Stream diving. I don't know.
Northwest.
Pardon me? Northwest is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we can juke a little bit west around some of these things, but...
I went the wrong way. We definitely want to be going west first and then north after.
Yeah.
How I learned to stop worrying and love the canal is absolutely 100% not going to be the name. Thank you for your suggestion, though.
We appreciate your input and have decided not to go with your suggestion.
You tried. Up or down? Oh, right. There's a series of these on the beach. I remember this area now.
Whee!
What are we trying to name?
I found it.
The podcast we've been talking about a little bit on stream lately about
oh, there are bees.
Resources for streamers. Oh, 3 for free. So
30
good.
megawatt.
On it. Shwom, shwom, shwom. What? What is the problem here? It's weird. This is number 8 now? Uh-oh. Help me out, chat.
Yeah. And then from here...
Everything they don't teach at TwitchCon. Yeah.
I think we go back south and then west.
Okay.
Like just up the hill a bit.
Life on the digital stage. Oh yeah, drop a tower. Thank you. Thank you. So the nice thing is you can add tags when you're searching for something. So you could put streaming and Twitch and like 101 and stuff like that. Whoa, 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 Fisher. What the heck, friend? 25 gift subs. Dang. That is tremendously generous. So congratulations everybody who just won the sub lottery. Compliments of that tremendous generosity. We got Eldir, Sniper Pumpkin, Reese, Arazian, ASD, DSA, Thraxamore Holler, Odd Hate, Nan Lewin, Erica, Theo Francis, Narkuru, Cosmo, Gravity Pike, Dream, Crab Gonberry, LDU, I can't pronounce the rest of that, Q Heart, 02, Baby, Barbecue Baby Duck, Alex Frostfire, Aiko Tadashi, Amber Lamplight, Felidar Sovereign, and Kiawa Dua. It's going to be a quiet fortnight. I couldn't think of a better place for it. Thank you so much. And subtle shout out if you're getting a sub for the first time. We do have a fantastic Discord. If you like talking to all these folks while I'm online, imagine talking to them while I'm offline. We have a special... Oh, geez. I want this slug, Fugi.
I don't even know where you are, to be honest.
Oh, I went down into a valley. And I need your... Fugi, I need your help.
Well, I'm, like, somewhere else, and I'm also trying to get a slug, so...
Alright, I'll allow it. It's okay, I won the fight. You're going dry for July? Oh, good job, Fisher. Good luck in your goal.
Okay, I think I might be at the correct elevation.
Is it
And
up or down?
You might be a little low there.
Okay, but I did find a slug.
You did.
I'll make my way up.
Can you see me here?
Oh, hi. You drop a power line to me?
I think you're a bit far away, but I'll put
No,
one.
no, just like,
here.
yeah, not to me specifically, but just down.
There.
So good at this game. Oh, you ready for this, chat? Yeet!
Oh, you are. You had a level of confidence that was.
I can't believe I missed that. I was like, I'm
I wonder
flying.
if you're gonna. Hit
I'm
this,
doing it.
Get ready to jump. Oh no, it worked.
Get
Okay.
ready to jump. Who do you think you're talking to?
No, I thought that I had misplaced the line
we're fine,
and that
yeah.
you were gonna plummet to your grisly demise.
I figured I could raise some money for cancer while also doing my body some favors. Supportive partners to get you through it. That's fantastic, friend. Good on you.
Oh, there's the spitter.
Ow. Sure is. Alright, let's have some berry now. By the way, if you need any fruit to top you up, let me know. I got everything on me.
Oh, here it is.
Yay! Bees! I kind of like the way they awkwardly bumble around. This is number 9 now?
Yes. I have one hard drive in my inventory, by the way.
Is our hard drive done in the oven? Did anybody notice? Well, I mean, I'll throw it down anyways just to check. I don't know if
I don't think it's done, but it might be
Find out.
close.
Oh, 5 seconds. Cool. What timing? All right, everybody. We got compact coal, bio coal, or coke steel ingot. These are all bad.
Compacted coal.
You want to pop yours in just to free up your inventory?
Sure. Pretty good. Alrighty, from here we are heading straight south.
Okay. Erica, have you been doing much bee stuff in 1.17 Minecraft in your playthrough? Bees are so hot right now. Bees. I'm going kind of... Oh, we both went different directions to try and get around this rock that's in our way.
Oh, I was trying to follow you.
Oh. Hello?
But
Just got a bee farm set up on Thursday? Heck yeah. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Hello.
yeah, so we wait, did you not get that slug? Or did you get that slug?
Oh, nope. There's a slug there. Hi, little cutie. Search for the podcast name. What about something like Headwaters? It's a resource for those who make streams, or is that too tortured of a metaphor? Oh, I'm falling.
Oh, I like it.
You got the Fugi seal of approval. Writing that down. I was into bees before they were cool. Amazing. Oh, you're being attacked by something, friend. Get out of the bush. Get out of the bush.
But now I'm gonna write this down.
I see you, slug.
I put it in my my best note-taking app.
Uh-huh.
My best note-taking app being a DMs with Serge. Which, in hindsight, is probably
Not
the worst
great.
place to take
Yeah.
because it disappears.
Yeah. A free Slack is not necessarily the best place for historical documents, right?
All right, I'm going to admit that I'm probably not taking us on the optimal route.
Whatever.
We're taking a bit of a scenic route here.
It's so pretty here. That's fine. That's fine.
You'll live.
Serge, remind me to show you pictures of my 1.16 Bplex sometimes. Deal. Hello. Yo, silly burb. Oh man, I've been I follow Ian on Twitter, my buddy Ian on Twitter, which is an experience in and of itself. But he really likes birds, and there's this amazing photo and video series of a baby. Oh, geez, what's it? It's a special type of like African long-legged bird that just like tap dances on the heads of snakes.
Oh yeah.
Commodore bird? No. It's beautiful. Secretary bird, thank you. So it starts off as just like a little itty bitty baby secretary bird, and its legs are so long and it's so awkward. And they have this video series of it slowly growing, and it's phenomenal. Yeah, secretary bird. Thank you, chat. Chat's so knowledgeable. But if you want to see one from like basically fresh out of the egg as it slowly ages. Step one, it's a Japanese zoo, so I can't recommend you how you find it. But if you follow iHorner on Twitter, you can sort of reverse engineer your way back into finding the video series of this burb, and it's great. Oh, I have to detour for a second, Fugi, for a slug.
Okay.
This tree is fine. It's living its best life. Nobody judge it.
I realized I kind of ran off without saying anything, but I figured you'd figure
I mean, we have a radar. Like, at the end of the day, it's not that hard, right? Oh, thank you, Inkslayer. Slayer dropped a link to Ian there.
To Ian or the specific tweet?
No, just to Ian. Oh, hey, look. Is this number 11 now? God, I can't keep track of anything anymore.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11.
I am keeping track.
Power.
Go me. Requires power. You know what? Our goal of like, maybe we just get 20 is not that unrealistic.
Oh, we're probably going to get well over 20 by the end of this.
Oh, I have to put fuel in. Right.
Oh.
I guess I could show it on the stream as well.
That might be a good
See?
content.
Look at this thing. Look at this little burb.
Maybe you should show that during lunch. Sir,
Look at
I'll
its
show it now.
Look at its silly little legs. Yes. Hello. Did I drop a tower? I did. Good. 11. Man, we are crushing this. So I believe at the end of the day, you only need 84 recipes total for like GG. You got this, Fuji. Nice.
It keeps turning blue. Oh, did it work?
Yep. Is that just chronicling the birth of Sesame Street's Big Bird? God, can you imagine if that was Big Bird? Were there any snakes in Sesame Street? Not anymore. Like, just realized that one kind of answers itself, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. Certainly changes the dynamic of that show.
Okay, I think maybe that's the area?
Go up? Okay.
Yeah.
Even though it's 3:30 in the morning, the cats still want to be fed. Oh, the cats do want to be fed early. Okay, it's at bedtime. Good night, Fisher. Thanks so much again, friend. Have a good one.
Sure.
Good luck on your goal. I hope you are very successful in your fundraising endeavors. Hold on.
Oops.
Let's just do this.
Fine. Oh, look at this guy. Using the brain cells. Huh? How do you put that there?
Very good at
Can
video
you
games.
just build off of the lookout tower?
No, I built the other way. I clicked into the cliff.
Ah. Ah.
Uh... No. Oh, I didn't take any damage. I would have felt more safe if I knew Big Bird was protecting me from snakes. Oh, there's poison up here. Careful, my friend. It's bomb time.
They don't know.
Yeet.
There's also a big spitter over there. So this takes 4 rotors, so maybe just grab it and we get out of here.
All right, that's fair.
I'm not too worried about the supplies.
But what if? Just
Okay,
see what they are.
you took too long and now the angry one is here.
They have circuits. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Let's just head back down the way we came.
Did you get the hard
Oh
drive?
yeah. Did I get the hard drive?
You know
Who do you think you're talking to? Some no hard drive getting person anyways? Oh, this bee just really wants to murder you. And I also managed, I dropped a tower up there too, right? Or whatever, it's close enough. All right, huge success. Is Big Bird the Sesame Street equivalent of that one saint that said no to snakes? See, I think snakes get a bad rap. The fact that there's like
Southwest.
that Southwest?
Yes.
That event where they're like chasing him down and bopping him with sticks. That ain't fair. Nobody deserves that. They're just doing their best.
I think it's there.
Oh. Oh, hold on. Fries are done.
Wait, people bought
So,
snake
do you
meat
want
today?
a circuit board, or a silicon high-speed connector? Honestly, the Caterium circuit board, 8.75 a minute isn't bad. Because we also don't use silicon for anything, right, currently?
I will say, it uses. Wait, I was gonna be like, oh, this takes so much plastic though, and then I looked at like the fact that it makes 7 out of 10 instead of 1 out of 4. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's actually better plastic-wise, right? And then it
I
swaps
mean, I think-
copper for Caterium. Any reason for the lighting change? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a heat wave, and anything I can do to keep my office cooler, including not having like several giant, enormous LED lights on.
Yeah, I think the Caterium circuit board is the better bet.
Yeah.
Whether we actually use it or not.
Yep.
eh.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll rework anything. Maybe actually for upstairs, but we'll see.
We yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, give me a quick second. I'm gonna refill my water.
Be
Be right back.
Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, this game does a really great job. Like the sunsets and sunrises and like different lighting options are very varied. Like it's nighttime right now. We're getting this nice purple effect, but it doesn't happen every night. So it keeps things feeling fresh and, interesting.
Oh my god, Fuji. Just walking into my office, like walking through the doorway here, it's at least 5 degrees warmer. It's just like walking into a different climate.
Yeah, I have an air quality monitor in my office.
Mm.
Um, it's a long story why I have it. But it tells me that it is 81 degrees Fahrenheit in my office right now. So,
That's toasty. I've been
it's a little
contemplating.
toasty.
Ooh, there's a yellow slug. I'm contemplating actually starting like my work day at 4 or 5 in the morning so that I can be done at 1 p.m. before the heat goes. My office is the hottest room in my house, even though we have an air conditioner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but knowing my sleeping pattern, I also don't know how much sleep I would get if I tried that. Where'd that yellow slug go? I can't see it anymore.
I don't know. It definitely doesn't help that, like, your job is playing video games, which makes the computer
Extra toasty.
warmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely noticed that. I'm
slug.
like playing Satisfactory or Valorant. Like, the fans start kicking in and the room starts heating up. I'm like, well, here we go.
Right, 1 second, Brent. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, hello, slug. Bees. You moved so you never experienced summers that hot. That's a lot of people are saying. They're like, yo, I left X and moved to Pacific Northwest. I've been betrayed. It's too toasty. Here's where are we going, my friend? You're down there?
Basically,
Okay.
straight west here.
Okay. You have no AC where you're in California, so there's some days, yeah, I just can't turn the computer on. And that's the thought, right? It's like, honestly, it's a huge, I don't know, it's kind of like a whiner problem, but it's a huge pain in the butt to turn a computer on and off when you're a streamer. There's so many settings, camera settings, lighting settings, OBS settings, that Windows just forgets every time you power cycle, and it's incredibly frustrating. So a bunch of people just never turn their computer off, which is also not great. We go up. All right. But I think the plan might be, yeah, start my day hours early. And then turn everything off, sacrifice my office, and just be like, yo, sorry, office. You don't exist after 2 p.m. It might delay. One of the biggest problems is actually just uploading VODs to YouTube, because that can take literal actual hours of the computer just idling. But then again, we do have a backlog that needs to get up, so maybe it's not the biggest deal.
I was talking to some LA friends yesterday about it, and I'm like, yeah, like it's getting pretty toasty over here, like here's the temperature, and they like kind of laughed at me. They're like, haha, like that's not that hot. I'm like,
Sorry, fall back a second.
and then I mentioned I have no AC, and they just looked at me with horror.
Yeah, you're like, but I live in an area that buildings don't have central AC because it never gets this hot. And you're like, oh, yeah, and we don't have insulation, and... All right, you ready to fight bees again?
Nice.
Today's one of those days the laptop is beneficial. Yeah, just get to chill out. Bring it wherever. Oh, this is the one that required biofuel. Just gonna double back for a second and grab this slug. You, how dare you guard this, keep this slug from me. I shoot you. Just gotta do a little jiggle peeking here. Oh, geez. Oh, hey, are there any WoW people on right now? Is the new update live today? Hey, what's up, Mamo? You're playing WoW right now? No, it's Tuesday? I knew it went live on Tuesday. For whatever reason, I thought... I know that Tuesday's like WoW update day, but I thought Saturday, for whatever reason, was the day the new stuff came out. Alright, thank you, friends. It's downloading in the background right now? Heck yeah. Give me 1 second, Fugi. I bet you this recipe is about done. My internal 10-minute timer is telling me that... Never mind. That was number 15?
I lost count.
How we doing, chat? I wonder what that is. One bomb. It's going to blow it all up. I bet you it's a slug. Yes, it is. I can see the glowy lights in there. I only have 8 left, though. Without knowing what kind of slug. You know what? Nah, it's not worth. Alright, what are we looking for?
To the west on this pillar.
Pardon?
Oh my goodness. Who needs World of Warcraft? We got the raid boss right here.
Yeah, right? Autosave, you're not helping. Autosave? What are they guarding? Why do they instinctively... So I feel as though these things have been programmed that when you shoot at them, they move. Are you dead?
No, they're guarding bauxite. Aluminum.
Aluminium?
I'm clearing the ads first.
I had to use a huffer.
Is it only the one left?
Guess so.
Okay, okay. I'm strafing.
Don't get knocked off the cliff. No!
I've got aggro.
Got it.
Nice.
Well, the good news is we can turn all of these bits into more
Wait,
huffy
no, there's
bits.
more.
What do you mean there's
There's more
how is
here.
there possibly more?
Apparently we just got out of range of them.
And they
Earlier.
de-aggroed?
Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to chase after it on the edge of that cliff. But...
That's why I have gun. It's okay. I have gun. Alright, ding, fries are done. Got it. There we go.
Nice.
So I believe if I put down a tower here, we won't have to do that fight again.
That's smart. I don't know if we're coming all the way out here for aluminum, but like maybe. Maybe eventually. Did you want to put down the mam? Or...
Oh, yeah. Great idea. All right, did we finally get the recipe we want? survey says you wanted diluted packaged fuel or turbo heavy fuel.
I regret to inform you, neither.
No.
So diluted packaged fuel is like the not quite as good version of the diluted fuel recipe.
That you get from the blender, though, right?
Yeah, because we don't have the blender unlocked, so we can't get the diluted fuel recipe yet.
In which case, what do you want to do? Gibson in chat says both are good.
Yeah, both are fine. Maybe we just get the diluted packaged fuel now.
Yeah. Oh. Let's put the next one in while we're at it.
Oh, another spitter. Fun. And bees.
Well, that's a big spitter. I might need to make more more bullet. Get it, Fugi? It's obviously stupid. Yes.
It did not spit at all.
No, it didn't. Yes?
They were juggling me. I got scared. I like shot up in the air. I'm like, oh well. here's where I
Goodbye.
fall off.
All right, careful walking up to the edge here. Oh, you have the heat sinks on you. So this is you. Wow. Computers and heavy modular frames here? Yes, please. Dang. Well, I mean, we're making these ourselves now, but still. And circuit boards? Like, this is a good one, right?
You ready for the fun part?
Yes.
Jump off.
Pardon?
There's an ocean down there. Aim correctly.
All right. You don't have to tell me twice. I made it.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure.
Oh my god! What? Fuji!
What's up?
You didn't even follow me down? Oh my
If
god.
we both died, then we'd both be very sad.
This guy, chat.
Okay, and now we head south.
Wow. That's a lot of bees. It's called science. Okay. Uh-huh. You call it science. I call it betrayal. Oh yeah, we've totally been here before in our previous playthrough. This area is actually really cool.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Wait a
to
second. I think I
the
see
starting
one.
location.
I think I
of
see
our
one over
last-
here. Definitely thought I saw something
A
like.
drop pod?
I thought I saw something like super square on the beach.
I believe you because I thought I saw something like that too, but there's not supposed to be one there. I also know that it's not the case, but that looks like a door in the cliff.
Yeah, it really does. Nope, we got trolled. We got trolled by by some texture. God, so many bees. Bee Island. You like this area?
Well,
It built like
that's a big
800 fuel generators? Heck yeah.
Sam ore.
So many spitters. What is happening here? So maybe a big refinery area. Is there oil here as well? Or you just like the access to water and you brought in the raw resources?
You got any bombs?
I do, yes.
you'll want to come here.
1 second, yellow slug. No, come on. No, no, I almost had it. Didn't, oh geez, there was another one. And another one. There we go. There's like 4 oil nodes around here. Heck yeah. Hello. You want me to blow this up?
Yes.
Ooh, a pink one. Nice, Fugi. Nice.
I think it's this island.
Yeah,
Right
you are
there.
correct.
Wow, this is heavily guarded for unknown reasons.
I mean, seems pretty open to me. Seems pretty free there, Fugi.
Really? You don't see the giant spitter?
Nah, nah, it's cool. Oh God!
I lied. Good luck.
Are you leaving me?
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this is a big problem. Oh.
Yeah, you're like, good luck there. It's open, it's free, and I'm like, I guess I just die.
Well, now I'm nervous.
My friend abandoned me, and I perished.
Like, it knows I'm looking at it, right? Like... Oh, geez. It is, wait, hold on. Haha! Oh, geez. Okay, we're having... Oh, it's okay, I killed it.
Yes, Admiral Memo. In a certain sense, I did leave, yes.
I feel like the server is starting to hiccup just a little bit right now. Alright, you're back.
Yes, I agree.
Think it's time for a reset?
Okay, yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, maybe it was because you were saving there.
Yeah, saved and auto-saved at the same time. We can get one more and then maybe maybe do a little restart Reno here.
Okay. I mean, you didn't get this one yet, did you?
Yeah, I did. I grabbed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's why I said it was super free.
Oh.
Careful, you're aggroing the large green lad.
Yeah, but I wanted those heavy modular frames.
That's fair.
Despite the fact that we have plenty of them. All right.
We have modular frames at home,
Run
Fugi.
east.
Head east?
Yeah, flee to the east.
This area is kind of deadly. Like, what is this? Oh, this is the oil patch now. What do you think is in there?
I don't know. Do you want to stop to find out?
Hmm. Yes.
Wow.
That's so troll. That's so troll. All right, fall back. No, really? It's a Mercer sphere? Boo.
I've got just what you need to take your mind off of it.
Ooh,
Wow.
slug.
In between a bajillion poison plants.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
But,
I don't have enough to bomb that, so I'm just gonna face tank it. God, I'm the greatest thief alive. Didn't even take a single point of damage. What's up, Twitch
Yeah,
chat? I like that slug. the ninja skills, right? Why you watch this channel, right, chat? Be like, dang, I didn't even know that was possible in video games. Stupid bees. Wonder if there was a way to destroy the nest before the bees got released. Serge, Lupin, Jaeger, that's what they call me.
And when you're done with that, are my pings broken for you?
Yep, you pinged at your feet.
I sure didn't.
I see it.
But I'm inflicted with the Surge curse.
God, we're gonna be able to huff so many aliens, dude. You can shoot the nest, but it spawns the bees. Yeah, what I was hoping for was a way to break the nest that didn't also release the bees. Like, it's unfortunate that if you use explosives on a nest, for example, it still releases the bees without actually, you know, blowing them up. That should just kill the bees outright, right? I think we're all in agreement on that.
Oh, you should open this one.
Okay. I think the fries are done. Bees are inevitable.
Oh, he didn't. He made no comment on the fact that it was literally free.
We got fused wire, alternate blueprint for the crystal beacon, or the automated miner is being offered again.
I think we go for the miner at this point.
You can never agree to killing bees. They're extremely hostile. Fugi, are we just like cursed or really unlucky that we're not getting this recipe you want? Because that's got to be the 6th one we've tried so far, which means we've been offered 18 recipes.
It's fine.
None of which is the one that you want.
You just keep going south along the beach.
Yeah, I remember there being a second one on this beach.
I wish the sprint mode in this game was a toggle instead of like hold down shift constantly. Because
dude, my pinky is so swole from playing Minecraft though, because like the amount you grip the shift button in that game too. God, these autosaves.
okay.
Oh no, you released the bees. Or I released the bees.
Let me just pull up here and check the map. Hey, I'm
Sorry.
checking the map.
I tried to protect you. I failed, and I apologize.
I was yelling at the bees, to be clear.
At 10 minutes of scan, it means we've been trying this for an hour now. Yeah, that's math. That's mathematical, certainly. Wait, you've been playing this long without the toggle sprint option turned on? Wait, there's an option to turn toggle sprint on? Fugi?
Okay, hold up.
Hold to sprint. Yeah, go to options, controls, hold to sprint. That's hilarious.
My pinky thanks you.
I'm gonna keep it on. I don't trust toggles in games.
I don't know if it's, I don't think it's because of Satisfactory, but like I woke up this morning and my like wrist was hurting a bit. I'm like, oh, I should probably take more care of my hands.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 2 pure copper nodes here.
Oh, there it is.
This is Copper Town over here. What are you guarding? Why is there a big one down here? Hold on. I bet you there's a slug. Maybe not. Not worth. Where are we looking?
So look south.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see.
Oh yeah,
slug
yeah.
And then thing. Yeah.
This slug, totally free.
Man, not being able to ping is a little sad.
Somebody uses walk by default in Skyrim, shift for run and alt for sprint. I have a very swole pinky. Yeah. That is not a good placement. That is a better placement. Yeah, we're getting... I definitely recognize this area. We spent so many hours here in our first playthrough. Right, this is a definitely beginner one. And that, like, the things that are being dropped around the outside are cable, screw. Wait, is that 500 screws? That's just an entire stack of screw, right? Can we talk about how... Can we talk about how unfair it is, the various starting differences that some people had? Yeah, we used... I think that's a Caterium node. Definitely remember we built that in our old factory. Is that another one? Like, actually just right there, over yonder on the distance?
What are you...
Yeah.
Is it a what?
I can see another hard drive.
Okay.
Like, straight east from us.
Yes. So we are basically at our starting location from last playthrough.
Yeah.
And we're going to be picking up another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14?
Dang. All right.
15 or so hard drives here.
All right. Welcome. Basically, welcome to the hard drive stream chat.
Yeah. So we're gonna head northeast here.
Okay. What's betting that none of them have the recipe? Don't you put that bad luck out there. How dare you? How dare you? Why would you wish that upon... I wouldn't even wish that upon my enemies, Malk. Alright, good Slayers. Got our back. I think we're near a coal area, aren't we?
I'm trying to get to this lake on the other side of this cliff. And I don't think we need to go over the cliff.
Okay.
I think we just go around a little bit here. And here it is.
You're being chased.
Yeah,
Sir, you
well,
are being hunted.
I don't really care about them.
All right. After this one, let's give the game a little second to breathe. I think I remember that one needing power.
Yes.
How much?
20 megawatt.
You're good to go.
It also takes steel beams, but obviously I had those.
I like how many carapaces I have on me now. Just an indication of the bloody path that we have cleaved.
Would you like your burner back?
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to.
Okay,
your solid fuel.
I'm gonna save, and then
Okay.
let's power cycle the game here really quickly.
Sounds good.
Because this poor game is doing its absolute best. I guess it's just like Magic Arena streamers. They just have to be like, oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna fully close the game.
Yeah, I did too. So what do you think, chat? Do you like the slightly softer lighting? The goal there is also to make sure that the sweaty sheen on my forehead isn't quite as reflective. It's tough when you're streaming a game that's still in early access. It's fine. I mean, it's shocking actually nowadays how many early access games you end up streaming. That seems to be the majority of what's releasing, the majority of what people are really excited about, right? The softer lighting makes me feel more cozy. Oh, shucks. You look fine, or you look fine. I'm not sure which. When you emphasis fine like that, which one you're going for, but I'll just continue to blush over here. Hacker voice, I'm in. Take your pick? Yeah, all right. I just realized in this shot, I don't like the drop of the camera. Better. But if I'm in this shot, then I'm off to the side. Maybe that's fine too. Everything is fine. Some games stay in early access for a while. Yeah. That's okay. Wait, is that a slug? That's a slug. I'd be back. All right. Are you in, bud?
I am.
Heck yeah, let's do this. Let me make it even more confusing. You look fine. Fine is such a weird word. Because it can be both, like, extremely passive-aggressive. Yeah! All right. Like, I need you to be more specific.
Hey, Serge.
Yes?
You're looking fine.
Am I?
Yeah, I'd say today you look fine.
I don't know if I'm being bullied or negged. Help. I think I remember there being a slug in this rock. Wrong rock.
I just really like the fact that we're just like, oh yeah, I've been here before. I think there was a slug there.
Right? Yeah. Our old stomping ground. It's like when you lived in a neighborhood for a really long time. And then you move away, but then you come back to visit. You're like, oh, I love that takeout restaurant.
I feel... Let me zoom in real quick on these maps. Very confused. Am I
You know
just,
what we
like,
couldn't do when we were
way
here
too
before?
far east? Oh yeah, it's to the west.
Is negging bullying? It's kind of like bullying meets flirting. Oh yeah, dude, it's right here, right in front of us.
Yeah.
It's toxic flirting.
Yeah, negging is not a good thing. Don't do that. Obviously not speaking to Serge here, speaking to Twitch chat.
Circuit board.
Oh,
This one required Caterium, which would be real bad. You alright, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some good stuff up here. Oh! Fries are done.
Ooh.
We got compacted steel ingots. Fine. Black powder. Is it fine or is it fine? Or bio coal. Let's just take the black powder.
Yeah, that seems actually like pretty good. It's like use a little bit more sulfur and a little bit less coal.
Well, it's not coal.
Oh,
It's
wait,
compacted,
compacted
coal. Yeah.
Never mind. It's not nearly as
No,
good as I thought.
it's definitely not. But you said it, so I clicked on it. Fine in this case is the opposite, of course. Oh, you're so kind with your words. Sorry, Fugi. What were you saying?
I don't even remember.
Slug.
I think something like the other two didn't matter either.
Oh yeah, they were all bad.
Oh, good luck with that, Serge.
Didn't even touch me. Nothing but air. You're looking espresso grade fine. Oh. I'll take you one step further, Malk. Practically Turkish. Hmm. Doesn't get any finer than that.
Is that how that works?
Yes. I get that reference. All of these old nodes. Did you just get bopped off the edge, Fugi?
No, but very, very, very close.
That was such a big exhale. Where are we going?
You see that island?
And by island, you mean like floating thing in front of us?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's our good friend. Remember having to build on this thing?
Oh, the pure Caterium. Yes, I do. Is there also a
where
hard
is
drive here?
Huh? There should be. Oh, it's further into the island.
Sorry, what do you mean by further in?
Well, it's...
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's like, does in mean down in this context? Right?
We have to bore a hole into the island.
I wonder if this game would be more or less interesting if it also had like a fully interactable Earth. You know what I mean? Like if you could terraform.
Oh, I think it'd be way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, like most of the like 3D games that I've seen, it's like, oh, you can like reshape everything, and I'm like, that's too much.
I like it in Valheim.
When I got to terraforming and Animal Crossing, I immediately stopped playing the game. I was just like, you've given me too much choice. You've given me too many things to do and too many things to think about. I didn't sign up for this. The constraints in the game can be part of the fun of the game.
Yeah. Oh, there's a yellow slug in front of us. I just have to kill this guard dog. Or guard armadillo. Goodbye. Oh, jeez. That is a bottomless ravine. Be very careful with that next step there, Fugi.
You know what I'm thinking?
What's up? Are you just yeeting yourself over? Old.
Okay. Here's where the navigation gets a little bit complicated.
I believe in you. Ooh, a slug.
I think regardless of which direction we head, we're gonna have a bit of backtracking and
That's
stuff
fine.
going on. Unless I just give up on one of these.
Ah! Where?
Do we actually need that one? Maybe I'll just leave that one. Maybe we just won't get that one. All right. Northeast.
Okay. There's an invisible spitter here.
Oh, there's our good friend, the Poison Rock.
Oh, good old Poison Rock.
Yeah, this is like literally where our base was.
Hmm. Yeah, this is the starting area, right?
Yeah.
Looking at all these nodes. Yeah, welcome home. Should we get a slug emote? Hmm.
Seems a little specific.
I mean, look, there are people who play a lot of one game. I have a couple of Minecraft emotes. Well, yeah, I've got the Scope Creeper and the Pride Cube.
Oh, here it is.
Excuse me? Oh, there's another one. It's like, how did you hit me when you're dead? Riddle me that one, Batman. All right, how are we doing here?
40 megawatt.
40?
40 megawatt.
Nerve. Actually, hold on. I can just be burning alien carapace. I've been doing this the whole time. What about a more power emote? I keep picking up all these reinforced iron plates, even though I know we don't need them. But I'm like, I can't just leave them there. That'd be rude.
Same. Southeast.
Yep.
Which has a lot of poison for some reason going on over here.
No, we remember this. There's a big poison patch. This is heading towards the coal node, which is just like raised up on top of one of the rocks here, right?
Yeah.
There's also a slug in the valley here, guarded by a big spitter. I don't know if it's a yellow or purple, but we want it.
Okay.
Remember, this is like our first boss encounter.
I just remember bridging over this whole thing.
Ha, got it. Greatest thief alive.
So... to the east of the pit.
Oh, help, it's ooh, Snurge. No. No. Yeah, just on the other side of the pit here. I remember this one as well. Uwu Snurge is a rare drop in the Markov chain.
Terrifying.
Did you kill it? Did I kill it?
Oh no, I need to let you open this one.
Okay.
It's very important.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to financially recover from opening this one, Fugi.
All right. And then from here, we head northeast.
I'm sitting on 11 hard drives currently. What are you sitting on?
3.
All right, so we have 14 spare. Dang. Okay, cool. Hey, Gunner, thank you very much for 50 biddies. And did you know that golf is the most technologically enmeshed sport in the world? Go to a typical golf course and you'll find an almost unimaginable number of hard drives.
Ah.
Uh-huh. All right, that one's making me smile involuntarily. Well done. Well done. Ding fries are done. Rubber concrete, plastic smart plating, or biocoal. Plastic smart plating
You
is
already know.
5 per minute. Yeah.
You already know which one to choose.
Yeah, rubber concrete it is.
For one brief second, you got me.
Oops, my finger slipped. Right. Where to, friendo?
To the northeast.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have just followed the path.
The path had a big old angry thing on it. Oh yeah, this is a sky bridge, so we do want to go this way, and it's going to be guarded by a couple of boss mobs. But that's fine. The problem with biocoal isn't just that it sucks; it's that it's finite, right? And I don't think we ever want a finite recipe.
Woo. Nice.
I'm gonna have to craft more bullet at some point. There should come a point where the path is blocked, and I'll have to use explosives to get through. Oh, we're heading to the old oil area.
At this point, we want to start heading more up.
Okay.
I think. Anyway. Do a little up left action here.
We had the great sky bridge here. Remember that ran all the way back from the oil area? Just went above all of this in our last playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm getting so nostalgic for it now, chat.
Oh, it's like northwest now. Okay. Should probably not fall in that pit.
It seems like good advice. You know, if I do say so myself. Mushroom.
There we go.
A mushroom. Sorry, did you say northwest?
Okay, so the thing that's right above us, we want to be there.
Oh, I see it. I see a thing directly in front of me here.
No. Not that one.
Not that one?
Not that one.
Okay.
The
well,
one that I'm next to. The one you're looking at is the one we're going to next. After this one.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I remember this one too. This one needs power.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm loving this because Serge and Fugi are describing my current playthrough of Satisfactory. Yo, right on. You're like, I also got that coal node. Yeah. Hey, right on. That's fantastic.
I think that's definitely one of the fun things about the map being the same for everybody. It's like, oh, like everyone can have a bit of a shared experience of like,
Straw Pod's struggling a little here.
I solved it this way. Woo. Uh-oh, I'm a fool.
You alright, buddy?
I don't know.
That's a lot of bees. Is that the part you're worried about?
The big spitter in the back is a little bit more concerned.
Here, get up this ramp. Just run.
Okay. And then
we leave.
All right. I'm less concerned now.
Good. There's a new V4 resource mode. What is V4 resource node? Oh, a slug. BRB.
Yeah, so the one you saw earlier is now the one we want to go to.
Okay. Excuse me?
And then I think, yeah, because You saw that one, and I think there's also one up there. I would really like to stop getting hit by your spit. Thank you.
Oh, dude, this thing followed you down. It hates you.
Oh, hello.
It just like is ignoring me and it's just like, I must kill Fugi Gamble. I'm like, whoa, what did you do to this thing? It hates you.
I literally walked by it
I
and didn't say hi.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's just rude, honestly. One of the new nitrogen nodes is here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess we haven't really planned for nitrogen. Oh, baby, there's a pink slug straight up and dead ahead from where we're going to.
I mean, in our defense, we don't know about nitrogen yet.
Yeah.
Because we didn't read, like, I don't know about you, but I didn't really, like,
pink slug
read
this
any
way, too.
patch notes or anything. I was just like, oh, I'll go into this without knowing anything until I researched blunders. Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall. So we have finished how many now, chat? How many of these hard drives have we cooked up? Oh, this is a problem.
All right. You have fun with that one. I'll start going to the next one.
No, knock me off the cliff. This is like WoW fights where you just fight it with your back to the cliff, right?
Yeah.
It's okay, it can't hit me. What I tell you, chat, world's greatest thief. Do you need my help with that hard drive?
I mean, you're obviously welcome to
Oh, right,
come
there's
up here.
needs to be bombed. Did you already get this one or no? Oh no, I used a huffer.
No, the one down there is yours. And I just left, like, I built a ramp to it and then left
I understand.
so that you could get it while I built a ramp.
Yeah, it also had black. It needed black powder and stuff. Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in here? This is a very dark night. Sometimes the nights aren't quite this dark. Oh, it's because I'm also in a shadow. I understand now. It's all coming together, chat. Nope. Thank you. Good talk. I'll talk to you later. Wow, just nothing but...
Oh my goodness.
What's up, buddy?
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
The only time Fugi ever says this, chat, is when Fuji's in fact not fine.
Eating my nuts here and relaxing.
Hello? Are you making friends again? Ooh.
So you see why it was
Oh my
fine,
god.
right?
That thing hit me for half of my health. I guess I took the entire,
It's a mean one.
like, burst right to the face, point blank. Oh! It has a brother!
Oh.
Ooh, Caterium. Very good. Oh, I see you. Very, very cheeky.
Hey, one for you, one for me.
One
You
sec.
get the slug.
Yeah, I did get the slug. That's fair. That is fair. If we want to start making our way back now, there's also one directly across the valley from us. Oh, there's two. There's one here and there's one here in like a straight line back towards the space elevator.
Serge, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real honest with you.
Yeah.
On our way back home, we're getting like 7 more.
Okay, all right. Yeah, the scale of this operation is huge. All right, maybe we'll actually get the recipe we want this time though, because ding, fries are done. Let's find out. Steel canister, quick wire cable, or steel screws. Boone seems quite excited about these screws. Oh, yo. One steel produces 260 screws per minute. That's actually absurd.
I mean, it's not one steel produces 260.
No.
It's
Yo, but that steel screw recipe seems actually kind of really good. Scope creep on this mission a little. Yeah. All right, let's keep going here. What's up, Azure Shock?
Yeah, I think we go straight east.
Straight east, and we ignore those ones that are within plain sight. I see. Bold.
Wait, what do you mean? What ones that are within plain sight?
So we have, I can see one here, and I can see one there. I'm also down to like 500 concrete, by the way.
I have 1,200.
Okay.
So the ones to the northeast are all up on cliffs, and I'm trying to get us back to just like chilling on the ground.
Yeah, but
Um,
we can run there and then run back and then go the other route. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. You're navigating. I'm going to stop talking. Show me the way, Fugi. Show me the way. You have an important job and I respect it.
I'm looking. Okay, let me stop looking at Satisfactory and make this map bigger, and maybe I can like.
By the time we get home, your trickle of plastic will have turned into a non-negligible number of supercomputers. Yeah, we'll probably have like 80 or something. It won't be great. We're making like 1 a minute, if that. Ooh, a pink slug. Forbidden pink slug. I don't have enough concrete. While Fuji does this, I'm actually going to take a very short bathroom break. So I will be right back, friends. I wanted to pull up my coffee cup, but I don't have it. All right, I digress. Bye.
So, for people following along at home, the way I've been handling this expedition is I'm trying to carve out all of the hard drives at the edges of the map and leave only the hard drives in the center and the little like ones in the swamp to the very east. And so my rule of thumb has been if it's up the cliff, don't get it. And so, yeah, I think the ones that Serge are seeing that are on top of the cliff, I think we're just going to let them go. And say, no, thank you. Not today. Because, yeah, we're obviously going to need to do at least one or two more adventures here to get the rest of the hard drives. So we can just leave it to that. Like, we've gotten so many today.
I return. What's the plan, my friend?
We've gotten 5, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yeah, we're not getting the ones up on those cliffs. We're just going east.
Wow,
Drop down,
okay.
we're going to go east.
All right.
We're gonna leave those for a future expedition. They can be a quick win, you know, if we need it.
Sure. I'm typically on team if we're in an area since we've already traveled here. The problem isn't necessarily the complexity to get it, but the actual physical distance. But I'm also down on just like, if you have a route, let's follow your route.
Yeah, so part of the navigation that I'm doing, and I was explaining to chat, is like I've been very in. Where is the path down? I was very intentionally choosing all the hard drives by the edge of the map.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving a cluster in the center of the map.
Okay.
And those hard drives that you saw are up on cliffs, which mean they're closer to the central hard drives. And so if we go get those, then we'll be like, oh well, there's one right there.
Sure.
Like, no,
Okay.
I'm drawing the line. Those are for the next expedition.
That's fair.
So yeah, we just need a. I don't know where you are.
I just followed the path down. Who hit me? Oh, no, 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 no. God, autosave. I think I need to turn down the frequency of autosaves.
I think it's mostly frustrating when we're exploring and like in a fight. But like, I think normally it's fine. So yeah, we just wanna
God, I just got swarmed by spiders and there's a spitter here? I made so many mistakes. With my life choices.
Okay, so once we get past this like cliff area, we head north.
Herb. Okay. Get past cliff area and then head north.
So straight through that poison.
Straight through the poison. Well, we can keep going a little bit more southeast to make our way around the poison. Oh, we found more geothermal vents, hilariously.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the old oil area. Yeah, there's a ton in here, right? And there's a bunch along the outside. I remember this area now.
Yeah. So we're trying to get the one to the north here, and then we'll go southeast and loop around this whole oil area.
Can't help but notice
and
a
grab
pink
these.
slug out there too.
Yeah.
You have your auto saved every 20 minutes? That might not be a bad idea. Hold on, let me try changing that right now. Is that under gameplay, I wonder? Auto save interval. I'm gonna bump it up to 10 minutes.
Seems reasonable.
We going up?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello? I would like to go up, please.
Yeah, every 5 is perhaps a bit much, eh?
Yeah, I mean, the autosave interval is like half of the autosave interval is the average amount of time you'll lose if the game crashes. So it's like.
But then again, the majority of the time the game crashes is because you're doing experiments with tubes. Not when we're just exploring.
Oh, okay, I see.
Name one time the game has crashed that wasn't tube related. That's what I thought.
Uh-oh. I'm a fool.
Did you run into a poison area and now you're dead?
Nope. I'm fine. Everything's
fine.
fine.
Look, the hard drive. Can't believe how just completely free this one is. Oh, geez.
Yeah, how free is it now, Serge? How's the poison taste?
How does the poison taste? Oh, I was literally standing on one of those things. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is fine. It's okay. I have a solution. How does the poison taste? Beautiful. Experiments with tubes are the best? You're not wrong. They can be server ending though. Anything else here? Oh, this is exciting. We got some more motors. Good. Cables are important. Okay, I had like 500 on me, so maybe not that important. All right. I think
Southeast.
south and east. Roger, roger.
Yeah, basically back the way we came.
Yeah.
Wee. Oh.
Yeet.
Wee.
Can we detour for this pink slug or no? Watch out,
Sure.
boss, 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 boss.
I don't actually know where this pink slug that you're talking about is, but absolutely go for it.
It is north-ish.
Yep.
What? There's only a yellow slug. I feel so lied to. I feel betrayed. Y'all saw that as pink, right? I'm not losing it.
It definitely looks pink from a distance. Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's the green haze.
Green and yellow don't make pink, though. That's not how colors work.
Are you sure?
I mean, apparently they do. And, all right. No, well played.
I mean, so if the backdrop of something is not white, then your brain, like, tries to color balance it, right?
Turbo heavy fuel? Is that what you wanted?
No.
No.
But we should take it.
What?
We should take it.
Okay. Maybe if we just take more refinery recipes, we'll trick the hard drive gods into giving us more, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's like, yes, please. I love refinery recipes.
Yeah.
Please give me a refinery.
That's all I need in life is more refinery recipes. Oh, geez. Amazing.
Oh, it should be like right here.
Yep. But it's in the poison and not in the type of poison that we can, oh no, I made a mistake. Oh, I made no mistake.
Okay. Well,
Do we
hold on.
just face tank it? How do you want to do this?
It takes 6 encased industrial beams. So
'Kay.
step 1, make sure you got that.
Yep.
And then, yeah, step 2, like, go fast, I guess.
Hacker voice, I'm out.
Okay, you good?
Easy peasy. Got the hard drive. I didn't get anything else. I don't think I saw anything that I care too much about not having, though, so that's fine.
Me. Yeah, I think we have most things at this point in the game anyway. We do not want to be going up.
Oh. Don't we, though?
No, I think we're good. I think we're good to stay at lake level here for a bit. You can go up if you want.
The way is made clear when viewed from above, Fugi. Diablo taught me those
yeah, but,
words
like-
years ago, and it's, you know, the wisdom I live my life by now. Oh, you're gonna get attacked from multiple directions here.
Yeah, but I'm getting a slug, so, you know, who's the real winner?
You don't even know how much I rescued you there.
Oh, I saw you fighting back there. I
Okay,
appreciate it.
okay. Oh, it's another one. I go and I pet it. Hello, come back. I love you. Yes, good.
So,
Yes.
Oh, hello. Hello, friendo.
So many mushrooms here.
Would you like to dance?
Do you know if the roadmap includes plans to make these mushrooms renewable or not, chat? The bacon mushrooms, the delicious and nutritious bacon mushrooms.
Why are you not dead yet? There we go.
That was so weird. His head was glitching.
Okay, so don't look over the side too much, but right there.
All right, give me a second here. I need to make more bullet.
Yeah, so there's a like big nasty spitter. There's some poison plants. And then the hard drive.
Do I need any more black powder? Or can I turn it all into bombs?
Please hold.
Okay. In the immortal words of Alex Stacey, we need more bullet. Yeah. Gotta get that stopping power, I believe. Hey, what's up, chat? Welcome, everybody. We're all having a fantastic day.
We require no more black powder.
Excellent. All right, I'll make more bomb. Hope you're all having just an absolutely fantastic day. Thank you for joining us on this cozy Saturday. Or, you know, not so cozy Saturday if you're in an area as toasty as I am. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I blew up the wrong one. Let's just jump down and fight.
Okay. There's one hiding there, by the way. So, like, don't blow that up, but, like,
Right.
juke it.
This is one that needs to be... Oh, there's spiders!
Oh, no! Why can't anything ever be simple?
I hate them so much, chat. I hate them so much.
I'm trying to deal with them for you, but
Just
they're
like,
tricky.
why do they exist? Oh, there's another poison thing here. Careful, I'm going to explode
Hey,
it.
come back, come back, come back. I want to kill you.
I mean, with that type of logic, why aren't they coming back, right? Ooh, heat sinks.
Look, they're just dumb spiders. They don't know. 19 megawatts.
Zhong. Oh, there's spiders. Yeah, it's okay. This is why we brought bombs. Right? Right?
Okay.
We brought the correct tool for the job.
From here, we have to get back to our lake.
Okay.
And then just a little east. I don't like bottomless pits, so I'm gonna like try to avoid.
I think that's fair. You know what? I can respect that. What up, Lexi? So do you just like swim across now? Is that the plan?
Yeah, we just kind of like.
There's another large friend here. Oh god, what is... The water texture kind of freaked out for a second there. Alright, would you like to dance? I just can't stop taking mushrooms, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a problem, you have a problem.
It's somewhere over here.
Okay.
Let me double check. Altitude negative 32 meters. So whatever that means.
How could it be negative 32? Wait,
Well-
I think I remember this one. I think we go along the outside and then down?
The no, so the last one we were at was negative like 100 meters.
Oh, okay, so it is up.
Yeah, so I think it's up there some. Oh, there's a slug.
What's up, Rocket John? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well as well. It's a little toasty where I am. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it.
I legitimately do not know where you are or how you got there.
You don't see the giant tower and everything? Oh, keep going. Go north along the lake and then look east. Hi.
Yeah? How do you get up there?
Oh, easy.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I mean, I was looking for like a power pole or something.
No, yeah, I guess I just walked. I guess I just walked. All right, anything scary here want to kill me? Of course. Hello. Market way of the tower.
42 megawatt.
42? I feel like the goalposts keep moving here. How do y'all feel about the power required ones, chat? Good, bad? It doesn't feel difficult. It's just kind of like a pain. But I guess maybe there's a reason behind it. Sorry, I feel as though we haven't checked this in a while. Oh, 30 seconds. Yo, let's just chill for a second. Let's do this. It's toasty and polleny where I am, and my antihistamines are making me sleep all the time. Feels needlessly elaborate. You like the variation? Okay. There's one that takes 420 megawatts. That's infuriating. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, maybe if your base is there and you can easily plug it into your power grid, it makes sense. But otherwise, you're just like, wow, what an effort. Crystal beacon, copper rotor, or seismic obelisk. I think it's the copper rotor. Oh wow, it produces 11.25 rotors per minute. That's actually good for a motor flow.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll redo our motor flow, but if we need motors and advanced things later, this'll really speed it up. But that means that we have missed on... Has anybody been keeping track, chat? How many... It's got to be like 12 hard drives we've done literally today, and we're still not getting there.
It's okay.
I mean, we've gotten a couple... steel screws is probably one of the best recipes we've gotten so far.
Mm-hmm. We're having to clear through all of the bad recipes.
Yeah, like... Any recipe we unlock gets us closer to the one that we want, as it removes it from the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going, by the way?
North of the lake.
Okay, I'm going to get distracted for a second and grab this slug.
I'd expect nothing less.
Parkour. I mean, the other great thing is 15, 35, 52. Oh, yeah, there's like... Hold on. Do you remember the Cave of Slug Wonders? Oh, I missed that jump. That honks.
I'm getting this pink slug first.
You're on your way to a pink slug? Great. I remember this room. I remember there's like 4 slugs in a cave. I unfortunately think it is full of spiders. So just heads up to that, chat. Oh no, the bees. Oh god, the spiders are here too. God, I hate everything about this. You don't get to run from me. You love episode 3 of the North 100 set review. Thank you. Anything in particular about episode 3, or just that it's the most recent one?
Oh, I don't have the rubber. Darn.
Are you at one right? Oh god, no,
Yeah.
no.
Thought I could just go in and like quickly deal with it.
I might need your help, Fugi.
Did you go into the spider cave?
I did.
Okay, well, give me a moment.
Just stay right there.
Wait. Oh, you're in there. 1 second. Healing up. Pulling out the sword. Grabbing the slug. Oh, hello, spider. Goodbye, spider. Spider did not care about me.
Give me some laughs. Felt nice to hear people talk about magic cards. Awesome. Yeah, give me 1 sec to deal with this current crisis I'm encountering, then I'll get back to the part where we talk about not this. Ow. Did you kill that extremely large spider too?
No. I've killed 0 spiders.
You're luckier than I am.
That's why they are friendly towards me.
Oh, oh, I see. Okay. God, there it is. All right, that one's yours. That one's yours.
Yep, it's dead.
Thank you, my friend. God, I hate these things. If you're a regular viewer of the in-person recording, you'll notice that the 3 of you play well off each other's energies. Yeah, it turns out when you've been recording a podcast with people you've been friends with for literal actual years, there's a certain rapport that you develop. It's like even before we started recording together, like Jer Wheeler and I have been playing Magic together. God, I've known Wheeler probably for like 15 years now. Makes it pretty easy and enjoyable. I don't know, I think people sometimes may forget that in some of the interactions we have. It's just like, just how long Wheeler and I have known each other. Jer as well, but like Jer's been doing Wheeler stuff with me for a little bit longer than Wheeler. I had a fantastic adventure with Wheeler years ago where he wanted to go to Vancouver to flip a bunch of Magic cards. And I was just like, oh yeah, I got this. Come on, join me. This'll be fine. We'll just hop in and out, little day trip. And then turns out he had like no idea how to get around. This is before he had lived there. No idea like what buses to take, what trains to take. But just talked a big game. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm the navigator now. And my secret anytime anyone gets lost, I'm like, okay, no, we're going to a cafe. Like, what? Going to a cafe. This was long enough ago that before everyone had data plans on their phones, I was like, we're gonna get some free Wi-Fi, we're gonna get some espresso, and I'm gonna give us a plan. It was a good day. It's a good day. Once again, showing how important espresso is when you're lost, when you're traveling. Be amazed at how much of my travel plans are centered around either starting from good coffee or getting to good coffee and then branching from there. It's a good plan A. Thank you. All right, where are we going, Fugi?
Right there.
Oh, cool. Bees. You did for Wheeler what Joe does for you? Kind of, yeah. See, more Allison stuff? Allison has pulled back pretty heavily from a lot of Magic stuff. And unfortunately, her experiences in the Magic community weren't very positive of late. And last time I saw her was actually pre-pandemic. She's a little immunocompromised. I remember actually we're going to try and grab lunch. And then I came down with a cold. This is just as people are starting to get like, all right, what is COVID? What is this going to mean? What's the impact? And yeah, I haven't actually spoken to her since then, like March 2020. Is that how time works?
Mm. Yeah.
But I hope she's well.
Okay, so we have to get up there.
We have to go up?
Yeah, we have to go up.
All right, there are some poison plants here. Yo, I believe, hold on. I think, I kid you not, we did exactly this a time in the past too. Like, I don't know. This seems super familiar to me. We might get poisoned here, but if we go fast, it won't matter.
I believe.
In a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. No.
Yeah, basically, yeah, just keep going. Keep going east.
Okay.
Until you're able to see. Keep going east. The hard drive should be on your right. Yep, you can kind of see it right there.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's a large spitter. All right, let me know when you're here. We fight it together. I'll go left, you go right. Motorcycle noises. Wait. Nice. Oh, there's another one.
Is there another one?
I think we got it. I think we got it, chat.
I think we're good. All right.
Oh, there's a pink slug right here too. Fantastic. Where's the actual... Oh. That's what you're pinging. I'm sorry. I apologize.
One step ahead of ya.
Rude.
I mean, it's only rude if it's inaccurate.
Double rude. Can I just make this jump? Survey says no! There's not actually anything to collide with there. Oh my god. Deuterium wire. Amazing. We should be pretty close to our next... fries in the oven being done. It's Crash that as a fun bit of visual storytelling? Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, though, that this is hanging on something, but you can't actually collide with it, right? Like, look at this. How are you supposed to get that? When you can run right through it, it's a lie. You can't even ping it. Look. It doesn't exist.
So, did you get it?
Yes, I did. I was just complaining the whole time. I'm very good at what I do, Fugi.
So
Oh, the man banged at the start of the fight? Thank you. Thank you, Mercano. All right, fries are done, Fugi.
That was the 12 quick-wire one, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Heavy flexible frame, the electrode circuit board, which requires petroleum coke and rubber, or biocoal. God, they keep offering us biocoal and it sucks so hard. Let's just take the heavy flexible frames.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Well, I'm glad we didn't cap this at 15, or else we'd have just gotten nothing
Yeah,
this entire time.
Okay, that's a lot of poison down there. Just gonna do one of these real quick. If that's all right with you.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to think we've learned a lot since our first playthrough. Moving smarter, faster, more efficient.
And then it's like northwest-ish.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm not exactly sure.
Hotter, better, faster, Jaeger. Yep. They say do it faster makes it better. Whatever.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, it's easy enough.
Yep, this one was just a slight jog and a boss fight, you know?
Right, mini boss or elite? I still can't remember what the how we classified these.
20 megawatts and 2 crystal oscillators.
Gotcha. Pew. Pew. Did I not give you fuel? Hello? Man, the number of screws that we've just left littering the world. Screws and copper wire just everywhere, right? Hey, how you doing, Triple? Good to see you, friend. All righty. Happy weekend to you as well. You're having a cozy day. Happy heat wave. Hope everyone is doing their best to stay cozy in these times.
Sure, let's pick up 3 more on our way home. Why not?
Wait, are we already on the home stretch? Are we making our way back?
Yeah, we're making our way back. We're basically done here.
Okay.
We'll grab 3 more on the way home.
Okay.
Stretch goal.
Stretch goal. I like that you paused right next to an enemy that just like, it's like, maybe they don't see. They're like a T-Rex. If you don't move, they can't see you.
It was fine. Nothing happened. Certainly has nothing to do. Is that suspicious to you?
Yes.
Can't.
Fall back. Pew pew. Oh. Found like a little secret garden vista here. But it's only, is this a yellow slug? Oh, it's a green slug. Is a green slug worth an explosive at this point? I don't even know.
Go back here. We go back north. Oh.
How goes the factory adventure? Asks Odin. We're doing great. I mean, today, originally I thought we were going to do a lot of refinery stuff, but instead we've spent 3 hours looking for hard drives, which, you know, is fine and good and definitely a big part of this game as well. We want to head down or keep going west?
Well, there's a hard drive directly west of us.
Yeah. There's a hard drive right there on top of a little peninsula.
Is that it?
Might be.
No. That's the one you wanted earlier.
Well, let's just go around from this,
That's
right?
the modular frame one. We're not getting that.
Okay. But let's head out this way and go around the poison, right?
I mean, I guess we can get it if you really want.
I mean, no. I respect you.
If you really want it.
All right, I'm fine. Oh, can I have like 500 concrete? You got any to spare?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me catch up to you here. And here you go.
Yeah, today definitely feels more factory. Pardon me, more adventure and less factory. But you know, we'll get there. It's a good little mixture. See?
I'll build down to that one. I'll build down.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Oh, hello, random floating slug. Fancy seeing you here. You come around here often?
That is a heat sink in the air.
There we go. For WoW fans, anybody rolling new characters or rolling new legendaries for the update coming out? Or are you kind of sticking same old, same old? I haven't really checked out the patch updates. But I have heard that Shadow Priest melt faces, which is kind of cool. You're not playing retail right now, you're on Burning Crusade? Sorry, what was that, Fugi?
Oh, I forgot that this requires crystal oscillators and it actually requires 1 Serge Jaeger to unlock.
Okay, on my way back. Oh, what is this, chat? There's
Did you get the hard drive?
No,
from
I
over
turned around because there's a spitter there. I want to just come help you out.
there? Oh, okay. Okay.
We're gonna trade.
I mean, no, I'll wait for you.
Oh, you didn't kill everything here. Now I'm being attacked.
Oh, I thought I did.
That's fine. There's like one angry thing. All right, let's head to the other one that I pillared out to. Unless, did you grab that already or no?
No, let's go. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, Fuji, check this out.
What? Check what out? Huh?
Right? I wonder if that's nitrogen or something. Is that a slug behind it too?
Yes.
Is that a pink slug or is the color just teasing my eyes from a distance? Right, I guess everything looks pink from a distance.
I'm guessing green.
Yeah, me too.
Green slug. It's too out in the open to be anything else.
That's what I was thinking. You think maybe that's nitrogen?
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely could be.
Ooh, heat sinks. Ooh, batteries. Yo, and you wanted us not to come here? What?
What? I wanted to come here later.
All right.
Okay. So now that we're here, do you want to go get the nasty poison one?
No, of course not. Let's get out of here.
home?
No, we'll leave it.
Okay.
That's a gift for the future.
All right.
No more scope creep.
We can just go back to the other hard drive.
Okay. I'm gonna check the MAM real quick here. Feel as though it's been about 10 minutes. 30 seconds. All right. Oh no, when I upgraded my save to the new version, one of those new ore things popped up directly underneath your quartz refinery. That's unlucky. Have to move everything if you want to use it. Yeah, but at least you don't have to go hunting too far for it. So, you know, you win some and you lose some. Speaking of winning some, watch this, chat. This is how we're going to get the recipe we wanted this whole time. You just have to watch it. What? Quick wire, cable, steel canister, biocoal again? Get out of here, biocoal. I swear.
What if we just
Take
the
biocoal so they never offer it again? I'm spite taking it, sure.
Yeah.
Now we never have to see it again. I think that was the correct decision.
All right. So we come back to this hard drive, and then we head straight north.
You have to make the game think you don't want it. That's fair.
Right?
Wait, hold on. There's that slug here.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it, though?
Oh, it is pink.
Wait, actual?
Yeah, it's just a pink slug hanging out in the open. No big deal.
Really?
Thank you.
Huh. Dude, we're going to have maybe close to 200 overcharged things. Oh my goodness, these are so pretty. Hold on. Yo. What are these things called? Water reeds or something like that? They're glowing and I love them.
All right. Well, anyway, northeast, right here.
Sorry, there's a yellow slug and I'm distracted. You're pinging me. I hear your pings. Cattails,
No,
right?
fine.
Cattails.
It's
thank
fine.
you.
I'll just win this fight all by my lonesome.
I have 2.5 hours of like hard drive backlog. Yeah, but we're also going to be saving some of those for when we unlock tier 7 because there's going to be new recipes that we just can't unlock right now, right?
I might die.
I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Remember, you can run away.
To an extent. Ooh, Trixie.
Who's trying to hurt my boy?
Where's the other two? Oh, weird.
Heavy modular frame. Get. You got everything here?
I didn't really see anything super good.
Basically, yeah.
Let
Good
me
stuff.
Zoom out on the map, and yeah, we just keep heading north, basically. No need to go up any cliffs.
Okay.
Really?
Should you run into possible recipes that won't even let you use the hard drive? That's good to know.
Hello, lizard doggo.
Yay! Alright, what is this, by the way? Oh, it's a water node. Oh, neat.
Huh.
I guess they just found areas that had no water nearby and probably put it down to just help out with certain factory areas.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how much it produces. Okay. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey, yeah, right on.
Batteries. Oh. Hello.
Oh, can't fight you in the water.
Well, now I'm on top of the drop pod, so I guess I'll just grab that real quick.
Yeah. Got it. Aha!
Come back here.
Did you see that, chat? I heard it roar, and I was like, I'm about to be attacked. I instinctively jumped. Perfectly. Frame perfectly, dodging the attack. Dang.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Then yeah, we just keep heading north.
Shortcut.
and go home. Yeah, we're done. We're going home, basically, at this point. There's like a lot of construction that we've built to make it easier to get home.
Sure.
Over time. I figure if we just keep heading north,
As we get closer, we'll eventually hit it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or geyser area.
Oh, you went a different way. Okay. Oh, yeah. I already see power lines.
Woo.
Where is Fugi?
I don't know, dude.
Don't go into the murder cave, Serge.
Hello, lizard doggo.
I feel like I just went in a giant circle. Unfortunate. Oh, slug. Danger. Nope. Don't hit me. Perfect. What if we can get knocked off? Didn't matter.
All right. Yeah, so I found some of our geothermal power, so now I can just follow these power lines back home.
I'm a little jelly, honest.
I told you just go north.
I am. Wait, actually, that's not true. I went kind of east.
Yeah, if you went east, it takes you longer to find power lines.
Well, then fine. I'll head west. We'll be going north and west here. Oh. All right. Well, that's just really pretty.
Oh, those are spiders. Why are there so many spiders?
Where?
I'm on our power lines, like going home, and there are just spiders everywhere. I'm like, where do you come from?
I don't like the sounds of that. Oh, there's the space elevator. Okay, this should be super easy. Right, okay, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I can't believe I caught that. I overshot it and then managed to curve back in the air. Oh, that felt good. I didn't think we were surviving that. Never didn't have it. Yeah, thank you. What do you mean off by one? We nailed it. Off by one would imply that we didn't stick the landing. Oh, yo, there's oil here? Really? Hey, the train tracks. What's up?
Oh, I see you.
How did
Somehow
I get
you
ahead
managed
of
to get
you?
in front of me.
I have no idea. Yeah.
I find ziplining relaxing, so I'm just doing it, even though it's probably slower.
That's fair. I'm just waiting for the train to show up.
The train just went the other way, so you're not getting a ride. Sorry.
Boo! What's up, Fluff? How you doing? I keep seeing your light behind me, and I keep thinking that that's the train.
Choo choo.
Yeah, but no, it's actually just Fugi.
So sorry to disappoint. I'll turn it off.
All right, and we home. What a journey. And we can't even work on the refinery still because we still haven't unlocked that recipe. Are you kidding me? How troll?
So here's my proposal for you, Serge.
Lights?
Step one. No. Step one. Where are you going up to the top?
Yeah.
Okay. Step one, I give you all my hard drives.
Okay.
And we check this research that just popped, and we see that we got the recipe we needed, and we don't have to worry about it.
I got bad news for you. I'm just gonna click fused quick wire here.
Yep. Okay, so
Unbelievable.
actually, what I was gonna
Hold on. Crazy Mad Captain says, "Are we sure the recipe they want is available at the level they're at? It's a refinery recipe, so it should be." Right?
Wait, hold on. Search.
Dog.
Here's more hard drives for you.
Okay.
How many do you have now? After you pick that up.
21.
Okay.
Wow, we crushed it.
Just to stave off chat's concerns, I believe we're looking for recycled plastic, which, yeah, we should absolutely be able to unlock.
Recycled plastic.
So, we have 21 hard drives kicking. I think we got 33
Altogether, that's a
Yeah.
good haul. Like, that's just a good haul.
My proposal. Step one, it's 12:30. Let's have some lunch.
Yeah, agreed.
While lunch is going, just keep checking the MAM every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Lunch probably won't even be that long. The step two, let's act like we have the recipe.
Okay, just start working on it.
Build the refinery as though we have it, because I don't know about you.
Inevitably, we will have it.
I'm confident in 21 hard drives, we can get it.
We'll get there. I like your confidence, Fugi. Oh, may I have all your slugs? Really curious what we got.
5 green.
Oh god, they're so
2 yellow.
Oh, I don't like that.
2 purple.
Oh my god, stacked. Okay, so in our trip we got 30 green, 13 yellow, and 6 purple slugs. That's a good haul. That's a good haul, chat. Dang.
I think we had a really good adventure.
Yeah.
We done good. I have like 150 computers now.
Computers is the sort of thing we can act like. Our computer storage isn't full yet, so we can throw those in.
Yeah.
Similarly, like heavy modular frames, I might end up syncing a bunch of stuff on me, but not quite yet. You just need tier 5 oil processing. So you're saying we're just extremely unlucky. All right.
Yeah. Checks out.
All right, 86 power shards is what we got from that, my dude.
Wow. That's like almost enough to fill up all those things that needed them.
Well, we've got another, I think, 20 or 30 sitting in storage currently.
Okay.
All right, current power shard count is 127. So that's a good, respectable number. All right, what else can I get rid of out of my inventory here? I don't need these quartz crystals. I thought we were going to stop Y-Bone that needed quartz crystals, but I guess I was wrong. Modular frames. Oh my god, we're actually full of heavy modular frames? That feels good. Remember when we were barely scraping by on those? We have a full double C can full. That feels great.
Remember
that feels
when we were
super
having to
good.
buy them from the shop?
Yeah. That feels spectacular. All right. There we go. It's a cleanish inventory. What are we sitting at for awesome tickets, by the way? 14. 14 coupons. So yeah, I think Joe's actually out grabbing us lunch right now as we speak.
Excellent.
If you want to start thinking about that. And then so the plan after this is going to be head over to the refinery, start building a bunch of stuff, and we'll get the recipe eventually.
Yeah, I think we can like wire everything up and like put everything down, and as we're doing it, be checking hard drives, and we'll probably get it
Yeah, that's fair.
by the time the refinery is done. And if not, darn.
Through some remarkable set of circumstances and unlucky fate or whatever.
Mhm.
All right, grabbed about 3,000 concrete as well, just in case, you know. Oh, I love our factory so much. I went with cheap store brand deli cuts today, and it was a mistake. Your sandwich is a little disconcerting, right? You never want to ask yourself, what am I eating? What is this texture, right? What mistakes have I made in life that have led to this moment? Meat, in air quotes, yeah. Can I overclock? Can I power slug the MAM? So we research these hard drives faster? Alright, well, I'm not quite ready for lunch. Just because Joe isn't here yet. But I might start just filling my inventory with product, so we can get there in a second. So
Yeah,
what
I
are we
mean,
what are
if
we
you
looking for
wanna-
here?
Yeah, if you want to start preparing, let me bring up my notes. So, is which plan are we going for? Are we
I like
going
the
for
I like the 2 full tier 3 conveyor belt plan.
Okay, so the mindset I'm going into this with then is that we'll rebuild it later.
Sure.
Um,
I mean, I would still like it to be clean-ish, but maybe not the most perfect then.
I mean, yeah, like cleanish, but like build it right, but like don't worry about everything being laid out. Like, don't worry about it being in like the perfect spot and
Sure.
that sort of thing. So I didn't really break this up in a way. Whatever. It'll be fine. We can figure it out. 74 refineries. And then like
Wait, can I just do this? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay.
what is 620 divided by 120? And then 14 water extractors.
That's not bad. And how many oil extractors do we need in that entire area?
It's a great question.
I think there might be like 5 more oil extractors we haven't touched.
Total in the area. Oh, because we've only touched 2.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more.
8 more? Okay. All right. This is going to require 500 motors. Easy peasy. Look at this. So now it's just like we're shopping, right? Like, oh, grab a couple of motors. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to head on down to encased industrial beams. How are you? Some more steel pipe. Easy peasy. I might not actually be able to carry all of this in one go.
Probably not.
Maybe I can? No, we got all that. Just copper sheets.
I
All right.
mean, I can pick up supplies for.
Oh wait, no.
refineries as
I can
well if you want.
literally. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, well, I guess you're building literally everything.
Well, I'll go there and I'll drop stuff off. Double check your refinery to do. I think it stayed at 40. Oh, how many did I need? It wasn't 40. Oh, it was 74. All right, I'm gonna need you to grab pieces for 34 refineries.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna make a couple storage boxes over there. Or maybe not. I mean, I've got a 6. Oh my goodness. Hey, remember that extra storage component we broke not too long ago?
No.
Or sorry, we unlocked a hard drive and it gave us an additional 6 inventory spots is what I meant to say.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those 6, mind blown. All right, here we go. This is the one. I feel it, chat. Turbo fuel? Did we need turbo fuel?
No, no.
I click on it anyways. It keeps giving us compacted steel ingot. This is a bad joke, chat. Like, we're getting trolled here.
I do find it very funny though that like literally every time you open it up, like you see some sort of turbo fuel recipe, you're like, we did it. And I feel so bad every time being like, I'm sorry.
No, Serge. No, we actually didn't do it.
We didn't do it.
All right, I think Joe is here with lunch, which I'm very excited about.
Sweet.
The thing I'm going to want is purple. Okay. Going to set up my lunch viewing platform here. Welcome home, my love. There you go. All right, chat, give me one quick second. I'm going to step away and grab some food. I'll bring it back and we can chat and hang out. Leave you watching the wonders of our factory. In the meantime, be right back. Hey, what up, everybody? I'm back. I've got lunch. Today's lunch is actually a vermicelli bowl, which I think is an excellent toasty day sort of meal. I used to actually, this used to be like pre-workout meal because it's got carbs, a little bit of protein. I don't know if it's actually good or not, but I used to like it because it was really light, even on toasty days. So what's up? What's new with all of you? What should our lunch topic be today? Factories and you. Satisfactory story. Noodles. Oh. That's not at all the button I wanted to hit. What is happening here? Computer, please. I'm gonna put on some lunch tunes as well. Go. There we go. All right, we got tunes, we got food, we got a view. That's what I love. Oh, you chopped it up for me. Very much. That's fine. One more? Okay, fine. Should brought me some spring roll too. Sidebar. Vermicelli is a chestnut-based seasonal dessert in autumn. I've never heard of that before. Where are you located? Because I only know vermicelli as the very fine noodles typically found in. I think I've only ever seen vermicelli in Vietnamese cuisine, which is probably not correct on account of that being not a Vietnamese word. It's a Swiss thing and a French word. Yeah, a lot of French influence in some vermicelli, or pardon me, Vietnamese dishes. Like banh mi on a baguette, for example. Oh! Vermicelli's is not the same thing as Oh, okay. How different is the pronunciation there? In France, we typically eat vermicellis in soup. Sorry, there's two different spellings. I don't know if the pronunciation is different or not. One is French and the other is Italian, I'm guessing. Ah. Today I learned that Wild Peaks is French. Cool. Hello, friend. For whatever reason, I just find this, I'm like, my internal body temperature is cooling as I eat this. Cucumber, it's got fresh basil in it. It's either the vermicelli or the fact that I just turned on the air conditioner. It could be either one, honestly. There's no way of knowing, right? Oh, that's not okay. There's just a hair hanging off my microphone. Yeah, it may have been a Joe hair. Yeah, sorry, sweetie. Lurking with some coffee, going through your magic cards? Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to do such a huge Magic the Gathering, like, Magic Store Reckoning. Once paper tournaments reopen, and I go to play Canadian Highlander again. And I'm like, 17 sets behind on cards for my decks. The nice thing is, being a Highlander player, I only ever have like one active deck. Which means when I go to the store, I only have to buy, like 6 or 8 cards at a time. I'm not going to put down a, $3,000 Card King order or anything. Found a good ramen place. I sometimes do cold ramen. I've only ever had cold ramen once. And it was at a street vendor. Like, it was like a ramen food cart on the streets of Fukuoka. And I've never seen it offered anywhere else before. And there's a place in Victoria that has ramen that I would argue is like very good ramen. But they're closer to the like more traditional street food style. They have ramen, they have curry, they have katsu. Like, that's their menu, right? Just because I don't think it would fly in North America. They're the type of place that would want to do... If you've ever been to Japan, there's a style of restaurant that you walk in. You don't even talk to a human. You press a button from a menu, almost like you're ordering from a vending machine. It prints you a ticket. You basically like sit down, hand somebody the ticket. They bring you a glass of water. Maybe you can order a drink, and then they just hand you your food. It's wild. Like an alternate conveyor sushi place? Kind of? I'm just trying to think of like if you had a vending machine, but you literally needed a place to sit inside of the vending machine to eat it, and the food was prepared by a live human. Like that's what we're talking here. Like, I don't know, sushi conveyor places seem a little bit different. They're a little bit more spectacle. This is all utility. Oftentimes, conveyor sushi also has a menu, though, right? This is fantastic. Oh! I bet you we have a hard drive ready. Oops. Let's go check that right now. Oh no. Oh wow, can you imagine an automation or factory game where you're making sushi conveyor belts? That'd be so funny. I kind of want that now. It still didn't get it. Wow, another strike? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Wouldn't mind ordering food from a screen and having my food show up on a conveyor. It sounds great for my anxiety. Oh, geez. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't believe I caught that. Let's go. Okay, well, that was pretty slick. Dab. Dab indeed. Oh, I took the little babyest amount of damage there. All right, remember 1 p.m. is when the next hard drive is done cooking. plastic is backing up. It's probably not that plastic is backing up. It's that something else is out. Yeah, I don't know what train this is or what we're short on, but that's not a good sign. What are we short on there? Let's head down and investigate. Fade out the music. All right, we'll just wait for Fugi to come back. So that was it for me and lunch today. Thank you very much for sticking around. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. More fall damage? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. So, you always work your way backwards when you're missing something. So we are missing computers. And our computers are missing circuit boards. Oh, circuit boards is also plastic. Right? Because then, yeah, circuit boards require plastic here and plastic here. So we're not getting enough microchips. We're not getting enough circuit boards to make computers. And hilariously, or rather ironically, the plastic here is backing up because everything that's being pulled off at this point is being immediately consumed, and that's the excess that's overflowing. So, sigh. Same problem, just manifesting in a different spot in the same assembly line. I may have eaten a little too fast and now I have the hiccups. Oh well. Kind of feel like I should have a couple of these on me at all times now. Again, just to make up the little bit of damage you can take occasionally. There we go. There we go. All right, well, let's hang out and let's watch hard drives go down while we wait for Fugi to rejoin us.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, you're back. So I have bad news. We missed again.
That's okay.
We have another hard drive currently cooking. I'm going to start making my way over towards the oil and gas area, which coincidentally, it looks like you're already there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was having a break to eat and then start Twitter threads that I might regret in a couple hours.
Who are you picking fights with?
I made a tweet about audio levels in streaming.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I will not be surprised if it does numbers.
If there's a
gets lot
clackback?
of replies.
What is it, out of curiosity? Is it something I'm doing wrong too?
Oh, it was just like someone effectively made the tweet. It's like, please tell streamers when their audio levels are too low. It's so easy to fix if we just know that it's a problem. And so I quote retweeted it, and I'm like, 80% of new streamers I watch have their volume set way too low, and I have to crank my volume to 200% to hear them normally. And I said, you want your microphone to constantly be in the yellow area in OBS.
Sure.
And BGM game audio to be like high green area. Does it sound right?
Yeah, I've been told that that's how I typically do my stream, and I've been told that I'm often very much on the quiet side.
You're on the what side?
On the quiet side. Irony. That like my whole
No,
stream in general is often a little too quiet.
The Discord just like cut out for that
Oh,
one word.
okay.
And yeah, I think most new streamers think yellow bad.
As
So
in, like, it's too loud and they're starting to peak? Oh, there's
yes.
an enemy here. Hold on. God, game, why would you autosave right then?
So I think most new streamers try to keep everything in the green.
Huh, okay.
And so they just like their audio levels are just absurdly low.
Unless you're like a Minecraft streamer, in which case your audio is constantly peaking. I think there's a lot of people who'd benefit from, you know, maybe not being too loud.
Yeah, and to be clear to Wild Peaks in chat, like, I'm not saying like, oh no, I made a controversial tweet and like everyone's gonna hate me for it. I made a tweet that like is very engageable, where people are gonna be like, oh well, here's how I set my audio, or like, oh, like retweeting it, be like, ah, yes, everyone should listen to this advice or whatever, right? Like,
Who are
of
we
my tweets are,
subtweeting?
like-
Oh god, not again. Why are there so many enemies? I thought we oh geez, I'm gonna need your help. I'm in like the boss lands currently. This place is a little spooky.
Yeah, like it's not a bad tweet. It's just most of my tweets get like 5 likes, 1 reply.
And then you'd make some type of comment on Twitch and you're like, oh god, what have I
Yeah,
done?
and then it's like, well, 400 retweets later.
Bees. Oh, dude, I got that bee juggle thing you were talking about.
Yeah, the double hit launching in the air.
Okay, the fact that this enemy just keeps, like, phasing in and out of existence is making this quite difficult to fight.
Yo, why are there so many lizard doggos here? Hello?
Wow. Yeah, good. What?
There's like 4 of them just chilling. Just having a party. Wait, there's 5.
Huh. Maybe they love oil. So I guess this was as popular as it was because this is pure?
Hmm?
Yeah, this is 2 pure nodes. Okay, I understand why there was a small army. Like half a dozen bees and 2 boss spitters. Is this the lizard doggo breeding ground? Maybe. Wow, more oil this way. What the what?
Yep, there's 4 more of them.
Okay. Oh! Job's done. Alright, let's see what we got now. Oh my god, another boss enemy. Okay.
You can check the ma'am. I'll deal with this.
It's very thoughtful of you.
Watch this. Easy.
Alright, is this the one, chat? Finally, after 10,000 years, are we free? Survey says no. I'm just clicking on random recipes now, just trying to
Yeah, I
move
don't
through it as
even
quickly
care
as I
anymore.
can. Yeah. I'll deal with the bees.
Okay. I'll deal with the difficult boss monster.
Fine, I'll help you out. When you put it that way.
There, I got your bee.
Oh, I see. Oh, oh my god. It's phasing out of existence. Okay. Well, the nice thing is these extractors will... Wait, is there another one like right here? This way. All right. So here's the thought, Fugi. Much like the wet smeltery, do you think it makes sense for us to move... Oh god, so many enemies here again. Do you think it makes sense for us to move the majority of the refinery to be kind of suspended over the water? Just for ease of refineries, or water extractors rather?
Yep.
Okay. This is very hard to fight when we occasionally dip into the water.
I think it's dead. I think we're good.
Get back here.
So wasn't there... Did you put down 8 already?
I have one more that I've missed somewhere.
Because I know...
Oh, there we go. There's one further out to the west still.
Because I definitely know there's like 3 more oil things up on a cliff that I don't care to get.
Yeah.
I'm only looking for the aquatic ones.
Yep. All right. These are all gotten now. So now I just have to string power back.
Oh, I did not bring enough copper sheet, did I? Because we need to run pipe.
Yeah, I didn't bring enough copper sheet for that after either.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, let's do all of the... I don't know where we want the refinery setup to be either.
Well, I think the refinery, like if we run everything back to where the current refinery is, I think that's a good start.
Yep. Yeah, and then we'll just build it out over the sea. Yeah, the other thing is we'll have to figure out some type of intelligent way of piping it. Like we can combine impures together. We could like pures probably take their own pipe, right?
Yeah.
Do we have tier 2 pipes now or no?
We do. We do have tier 2 pipes. I'm going to assume that at some point we may overclock everything to 200%.
Just in case? All right.
Yeah, and so I will build the pipelines assuming that.
The fact that you occasionally fall through the water and as such lose track of what you're building is a little frustrating in this area, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of it's a very interesting area to build in. Aha! All right. Back. All right, we should see the power kick up a little bit here. This is still a little scary. Right, we just went from... We added 400 megawatts of draw from that. I can't... Fugi, I can't believe this. Our batteries aren't done charging anymore.
Hmm?
Yep, still another hour left for our batteries to charge.
Yeah.
Suggest using small bits of Mark II pure oil nodes and then split it to Mark 1s to save on resources if you're short on plastic. Oh, do the Mark II pipes require something else?
They require plastic. It's whatever.
I think,
We're not
again,
that
if we are worried about
bad.
resources right now, it might make sense to, again, just build the tier 3 facility, and then we can come back and future-proof pipes after.
Yeah, we are building the tier 3 facility, yeah.
Okay. God, look at, yeah, this is our plastic production right now, chat. That's it. So I'm going to drop a chest at the train station, and then I'm going to start placing down foundation. And I think I want it to be floating over the ocean. That makes sense. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that.
Okay, wait, hold up. I wanna be involved with
I knew you would be.
placing this.
That's why I wanted to check in on that. Motors, steel pipes, and cased
yeah,
beams.
I wanna talk about it. Desperately trying to run as fast as I can.
It's worth mentioning on this one though, Kitsune. When we played last time, we didn't play an update 4, so like tier 2 Mark II pipes are new. So we are starting to get kind of close to the brand new stuff. New to the channel, thank you for the info. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, so we did a full playthrough from start to nuclear power in update 3, and then for update 4, we've been just dirtling around, doing some pretty different stuff here. Dreo, thank you so much for 23 months, friend. That's almost 2 solar orbits. Yeah, yeah. So like optimizing tier 1 v tier 2 pipes or something like that. That's a new one for us. Hey, what's up? I'm over here. Look left.
Okay. Yeah. What are these storage containers? Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I dropped everything off of there. So if when we do want to start the refinery, I'm trying to unblock you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, so there's our train station, which I don't think is gonna move.
No, I think the train station stays fixed. I think we leave this operational for the time being.
Yep.
Because I don't think there's any reason to break what's there. But if we need a ton of water extractors, and we do, we need 14, then my thought is we build to the west here. Just build to the west out here over the water.
You say that's a ton. We're gonna need 30 eventually.
Yeah.
Like for
So,
the final one. So yeah.
If we do a similar thing to what we did before, may I make a proposal here? A bold proposal?
Yeah.
Where did that one go? Hold on. Come back? Hello? So we just go all the way out. Oh, wait, hold on. If we keep it on that grid, it doesn't line up nicely with the coast. Heck. Oh no, what do I do? Because I was thinking it'd be great if it ran due east-west, but that's off the established grid that we have, right?
I like east-west, but I would want it more north than this line that you've drawn here.
Well, sorry. The issue is, what I'm trying to say is I don't think we can build the factory that I want to build with the grid orientation we want. I think it needs to be rotated like 15 degrees. What I'm saying is I think we need this.
Why? What's the issue?
The issue is the water is here.
Yeah.
And there's no way, unless we build way, 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 way out, continue to go exactly the straight way out we are here, to build our factory in line with the ocean, unless we go way out far into the ocean, which is fine.
That's why I'm saying we just juke this more north. And we like start like here. And we go out like this.
Oh, ha. Can I have 5 reinforced metal things? I can't build the ma'am. Or do you want to just build the MAM because I dropped all the supplies? Yo, thank you. That's really funny. All right. Is it finally time? Is our curse broken? It sure isn't. Oh my god. How is this possible? How could we possibly still not have the recipe we want? So yeah, this way?
I also agree with you. Like, I wish this was rotated like 15 degrees over. But if we're wanting it to run... I mean... Do we use this coastline as an opportunity to go off-grid?
That's what I was thinking, right? I think it would look a lot better. And then realistically, we could just say there is no grid, right? And then connect it to the grid where the train station is and not even worry about it.
Yeah.
I honestly like that plan a lot. So give me a second here.
I would still let me delete all these. I would still, yeah, like start the refinery like out here a bit. I like starting it at this coast.
I think this just maximizes the amount of ocean that we have access to, and it gives us room to go. I think we should maybe build towards the south so that we don't have to pipe things quite as far. And then, yeah, and we can, like, this water should be deep enough here for some water extractors, but we can probably go further north anyways, right?
So one thing to keep in mind
Yep.
is that at the end of the day, the final build is going to be about as big as the wet smeltery.
Okay. We got lots of room here.
So, like, I don't think we're going to be building south.
I think we have space to build south if we need it, but like I think our water extractors are north, our refineries are here, and then our output, or maybe. Go ahead.
So like, I'm gonna say this one more time. The final build is going to be as big as the wet smeltery.
Sure, and it's going to extend primarily east to west, right?
No, like it's gonna be a huge rectangle. It's going to have like 6 spokes of refineries going out and like interleaved water extractors. Like we're gonna need to do like basically the exact same thing we did at the wet smeltery again.
Yeah, that's my understanding too.
So like it's not gonna be like one line of refineries going down. We're gonna have like pods.
Well, because we also have parts where they feed back into each other. Yeah, there'll be little sections of specialized jobs, right?
That and also like we can only fit 600 fluid into a pipe, so we have to like break things up a little bit, so that we can fit everything onto either conveyor belts or pipes and have everything fit together.
Okay.
So for the one we're building currently, we probably don't need to like think too deeply about it. Especially since all the numbers I came up with aren't really divisible, so whatever, we'll sort something out. But like definitely for the final one, like I don't think there's enough room where I'm standing currently to like head south that far with it.
So my only thought is if we go south, it stops at that rock. That's it, right? But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, there's a question in the chat. What was our? Sorry, go ahead.
We could start the platform that far south and have that be the oil inputs to things, and then maybe by the time that we need the water, we'll have gone far enough out into here to start putting water extractors.
I thought you needed water pretty quick, but maybe not. Yeah.
So the first step is so in the final design, it's like you're gonna have 6 refineries just processing oil. So you don't like that's a decent amount of space, I guess. It's probably not like to that rock amount of space, but it's not insignificant.
Hmm. So I thought
Like, what
that.
if-
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. You go
Yeah,
ahead. I've
I was
talked.
gonna say, I don't know how much we're gonna get done today, so I'm pretty happy to at least get the foundation and maybe like a prototype or proof of concept done, and then we can try and wrap up in the next like 60 to 90 minutes. I'd like to be done before it gets too hot, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
So I'd like to try and come up with a goal that we can accomplish within that time. But yeah, I like your plan, and I think just because it's kind of like brainless work, yeah, just getting as much foundation down as possible so we can start to see and try and visualize what this area is going to look like, right?
What if we like? How about we go this far south? Does this seem reasonable?
Sure. The only reason I said we could start further south is it makes us closer to the oil.
Yeah.
And it's like it has to move anyways, so why, if we don't need to, why are we bringing the oil all the way out when we can start it closer?
Did you want to run the foundation into the coast, or do you want this to be like kind of floating a little bit?
I put it into the
Out.
coast for now, but again, I think it'll all depend on where we end up on building stuff. I'm definitely floating now. Yeah, once we have an idea of where things are going to start going, we can then figure out if we want a border. We can start mixing in some of that glass.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, as mentioned before, like, I don't think we're gonna get too fancy with this design. Like, we're gonna have to like redo a lot of the layout with the new.
Once we
like,
actually unlock that,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So is there a world in which we can very quickly scale up plastic production today and maybe tomorrow morning, and then once we get something coming into the base, we can try and get tier 7 unlocked, like the factory floor 3 done tomorrow? Is that a reasonable stream goal, or do you think we're still kind of far from that?
Um. Do I think we can get? So like we have to build out this entire refinery area
Oops. I live in the sea now.
and tier 3. And you want to not go too long because
Well, we're trying to remember, because we are making a temporary version. It doesn't have to be just like what is our definition of good enough, especially if we know that we're going to be tearing this out and making a better refinery in the future, right?
I mean my definition of good enough was simply like 540 of each.
I thought 540 of each was the final version, which we can't do because that involves
No.
blenders.
No, the final
Oh.
version is 1500 of each.
Sorry, 540 of each is 540 plastic and 540 rubber. Right.
Yes.
But that's split across 2 conveyor belts. Yes, I got you.
We're doing 1/3 of the final design.
Yeah. All right, once I'm done placing all this concrete, I'm going to go back to the base and grab a bunch of pipes.
Yeah, more copper sheet and much more concrete probably too.
Way more concrete. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start slapping some things down.
Yeah,
and
do it.
Maybe it's a terrible idea, but I'm thinking too much, and I just want to.
Sometimes it's fine. Yeah, you gotta start at some point, right? All right, Fugi has entered thinking mode. I've entered foundation mode. This is gonna be beautiful, though. I mean, provided you like oil refineries. It's an acquired taste of beauty. There we go. Oh. All right, what do we get this time? Are we free? Are we finally free? Fused wire, steel canister, or fine concrete. This is a joke. We're being trolled. This can't keep happening to us, Fugi.
I don't know what to say.
All right. I'm gonna grab a bunch of copper wire. Anything else?
Concrete?
Copper wire, concrete. Not copper wire, copper
copper
sheet.
sheet.
Yeah.
Copper sheet, concrete. That's about it.
Just wait till you get the right output, but the recipe is wrong. Why would you? Again, why are people saying these hurtful things? How dare you?
Mods,
No.
ban this chatter.
Oh, Fugi calling for bans. Dang. I'm sorry, you've upset the Fugi.
I won't stand for it. No longer.
I was gonna take our train home. Right, a reminder that you've got the recipes on you for 40 refineries in that box.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'll grab additional rotors and copper sheets and stuff and whatever. Actually, I think you needed those at all. I'll just take those for myself. There you go. Train? There it is. Hey there, little buddy. You can see where the plastic is supposed to go normally. Wait, get back here. How dare. All right, our little baby amount of plastic goes in now. Choo choo train. Fruit, fruit. Hey, what's up, Sinstrite? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? We're trying to turn our little baby refinery into some type of mega refinery. Oh God, we don't have anywhere near enough concrete down right now, do we? So yeah, welcome everybody. We are currently, if you're well versed in this game, we are currently sitting between tier 5 and tier 5, 6 and tier 7, 8. Our existing bottleneck is plastic production, which our current plastic production is basically non-existent, and we're trying to scale it up into something that is significantly more so. Get out of the way! Okay. We just nudged it slightly. Whew, thank goodness. Just finished your day. Time to go visit with your wife and wanted to raid someone else playing, but have a good stream. Yo, thank you so much. I take it you're also rocking some Satisfactory. Well, that's fantastic. Appreciate y'all stopping on by. So yeah, hi, I'm Serge. I'm a full-time streamer. Fugi and I, this is our second playthrough of this game. So good times with that. And yeah, family friendly, a lot of resource management stuff. All right, I can't actually do anything here while this train is unloading. All right, train, please. I need my concrete. There it is. $10 is 5,000. You think 10,000 concrete will be enough? Let's grab 15,000. Perfect. Okay. It doesn't leave a lot of room for copper. Never seen anyone play this game at this level. Oh, my friend. Welcome. That's flattering. I definitely feel like we still have a little bit of like a baby factory going on, but I'll give you the tour. So this is the geyser. Everything arrives by train and it goes up into basically like a bus that provides raw resources to all the different floors. Here we have our first floor making base components. We have our second floor here. This makes machinery and electronics. The third floor is currently only producing supercomputers, all of that for one component. And then everything gets sent upstairs into sort of like a large unified storage area. We just got iron and copper automated. Yeah. All right, maybe a little different. I'm like very proud of what we've accomplished here so far. So yeah, this is everything that's produced on the second floor is brought up here and stored. So we need a bunch of these. I'm just going to fill my inventory with copper tubes, Fugi.
Can you also bring some more encased industrial beam?
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't need this fuel on me. I have to start like making spaces in my inventory. I don't need deuterium. I will need wire for power. I'm also going to need iron rods. All right, 200 enough for you?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, here, hold on. Let me drop off. I don't need 15,000 concrete. I'll put 1,500 back and I'll grab you some more.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel a little bad about this, but...
So there you go. 500, Fugi. That's all you get as a treat. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I will need... No, I think I'm good for everything there. I don't know if I need modular frames for anything, though. So maybe I could drop those off. Oh, I've made a mistake. Stupid floor holes. Bet you we're gonna need more of those at some point. Oh, whatever, let's bring 2 of those. Okay. I have a completely full inventory. I don't need stators for anything, so let's go burn these 2. And I'll grab 1 more stack of encased steel, whatever for you. There. Okay. Life is good. Fugi, I think this is one of the first times we've had people come in and be like, you've done good. That's great. That's great. Yeah. It's very flattering. Only some kind of security measure. Look, I don't walk off the edge. I often hurl myself off the edge through jumping. I just missed the train. That sucks. We'll go the long way. So I don't think railings are going to help, right? I'm really proud of the geyser, by the way. I think that looks so slick. I'm sorry. Is that my leg piece just sticking out the side of the tube as I get... Oh, it sure is. It's a little weird. Malk, please. Favorite part of the game? Streams make me want to play again, but my computer can't really handle it. It is a little graphically intensive. Maybe as it gets a little bit further in development, they'll be able to optimize it. It'll be a little bit more generous on different computers, but yeah, definitely for the time being, I can see that being the case. You know what? Sorry, Fugi. I gotta go fast. Perfect. Oh, all right. More research is done. Yeah. First order of business. Your delivery is here, sir. Second order of business. Come on, recipe. You're kidding. This is so troll. How is this even possible? How could we possibly not have it? No, no new computer for you until you get your master's done. Well, that's exciting. I mean, that is a pretty important milestone, life milestone, right?
Okay, so Serge,
Yo,
I think the design for this one that we're building right now
yeah.
is just like these 2 rows of refineries that I've put down, extending 40 deep to the
40
west.
deep.
I mean 41. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was worried you were exaggerating, but thank you for clarifying. 41 deep. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you're trying to say is I might not have enough. I might not have enough concrete. I brought 15,000 concrete, Fugi. Pardon me, 13,500.
I think that will be enough. So the other thing is, I don't think you need to build it as long as you did, or like as wide
Okay.
as north.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Should have kept that extra concrete. I know. Can you believe the nerve of Fugi asking me to make room in my concrete stash? Oh, I have all of the pipes you might need later on too.
Perfect.
So you think I could probably just extend out... Is anything going beyond? Yeah, because we don't even have the water refinery step yet. Oh, we don't even need water for this current one, or do we?
We do need water, yeah. So
Okay.
that's why I'm saying, like, I think if you like call it here, does this make sense?
On that one? Okay, I took a guess. Oh, I was only one off.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll leave it anyways, because again, we're going to want it in the future, right?
Yeah.
What recipe are we looking for? What's the actual name of it, Fugi?
Recycled plastic.
Wiki says diluted fuel needs tier 7, even though it's oil related. Yeah, we want the recycled plastic recipe.
We want diluted fuel eventually, but we already knew it's not unlockable currently.
Do we want heavy? Wait, do we have it, Fugi?
What? Recycled plastic? No.
What is the recipe component?
It turns rubber and
Oh, right. What if we just simply turned all of our tickets into plastic so we could unlock tier 7? Riddle me that.
it wouldn't work.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't really count, but this looks like I might be far enough. We'll see after. So we'll divvy up tasks. I'm happy to, after I'm done all of this, I'll run power lines in. Or do you want to do power last once we know what the pipe layout's going to be?
Sorry, 1 second.
That's fair.
So I have a fairly good idea of how this is going to look and operate currently. So maybe I should take a minute here to run you through the vision.
Do I have to see it, or can I place concrete while you tell me about the vision?
So I can try to describe it using words. So we have 2 rows
Yep.
of refineries. We have the south row and the north row. The south row being closer to the oil. The ones on the northeast or coast side, we're going to start off doing all the oil processing there. That's going to be a total of 17 refineries processing oil into resin and oil residue. That oil residue will then keep going down the line and hit 7 refineries that'll turn it into fuel. And then beyond that will be 9 refineries that turn rubber and fuel into plastic. The second row, the north row, is just 41 refineries turning resin and water into rubber. They're all doing the exact same thing. They're just turning resin and water into rubber. The downside is those 41 refineries use a total of 1,620 resin. So I think the way to make that work is we're going to have to do some, like, smart splitter shenanigans.
Why is that?
Unfortunate.
Can't just do like
Because in oil processing, like we're doing here, you can't use back pressure. You can't have things build up in the line and like build up and like,
right, of
stop.
course, because if you're not consuming the entire output, then it breaks, right?
Yeah. So that's the downside.
Right, God, I forgot what a pain oil process can be. This is like the major break point a lot of people have in these games. Is like, I'm having a good time, I'm automating metals, I'm smelting stuff, I'm making tools, and they're like, pipes, and everyone's like, okay, I'm done. Thank you for your time, great game. You lost me. Happens in every game. God, like when I was playing Dyson Sphere Project program, whatever, the number of times that I had to redo oil because one side was being exhausted, one side backed up, and the whole thing broke. And it just like cascaded failures everywhere. And there wasn't really a good, reliable sync without like perfectly figuring out a way to balance everything. And you're right, if it backed up in any spot ever, it would kind of just break everything, right?
Yeah, I think the downside is just like a bunch of games like Satisfactory, Factorio, etc. Oil processing is one of the few places that you have multiple inputs and or multiple outputs. And that is the thing that causes the problem. As soon as you have multiple inputs or outputs, I think it's specifically multiple outputs actually, that like you can't produce only one of them. So if one of the two backs up, you're done. And that's where the issues start arising.
So you build multiple blocks in 2 dimensions, but not 3. I don't quite understand the question there. You talking about like my technique for laying down concrete? I feel like oil's where you transition from building loosely coupled systems to tightly coupled ones, and the difficulty is a big leap. Oil feels like in a lot of these games, the introduction of a fail state, which didn't previously exist in the games. Because before, nothing would go wrong. You just weren't making enough. You weren't making enough power. You weren't making enough X. You weren't making enough Y. With oil and gas, you can end up in a situation where you're making nothing, where something has broken, and it doesn't matter how much you give it or how much excess you have in other places. If you don't like sit down and really think through it, it won't work, period. And that's tough because a lot of times you enjoy these games, you're like, oh cool, I get all my resources back, or oh cool, like nothing ever really punishes me in this game. I can figure it out, I can learn it how it goes. So it feels very different, which is always interesting to me. Oh, all right. We had somebody double check that the recipe is there, and we're just extremely unlucky, Fugi. Survey says silicon high-speed connector, coated cable, or fused wire. I mean, everything here sucks, but we're not making... Eventually...
Take the coated cable.
What's that? Get the coated cable?
Cable because it's made in a refinery, and we need to send a message.
Yeah, okay. Right. I like the way you're thinking here. We only have 14 left, by the way.
I mean, 14 is like about half of what we got, right?
Did I make this long enough? God, look at this place. This is our placeholder refinery, chat. This isn't even the real one.
Oh, we just need to slap something down real quick. Let me build a...
Yeah. Don't even worry about it,
you know?
Yeah, don't even worry about it, coach. We got this. I'll just whip something up real quick in my spare time.
To answer your question, yes, you built it long enough. This is where the line stops.
Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. Timeout. What's all this then? Future-proofing?
Future-proofing.
Yeah, we're going to mark all of this as legacy code. The fail state is tight coupling. Your system can no longer absorb small failures. I don't even know if there were small failures before. There are inefficiencies, but there are no failures, I think is a very big difference.
Yeah. Like the... Okay, so like getting a bit more into it, the reason why oil processing consistently sucks in every factory game is because the early game of every factory game teaches you that back pressure is a good thing that you should be using all the time. Every single recipe, every single assembler, everything the game is telling you to do and encouraging you and you're learning is telling you, hey, make as much as I can and let it build up in the line, and when
that's a sign of success.
Anymore,
yeah,
it'll just sit there and be ready for when I do need it. And then oil processing comes in and it says, oh, you want back pressure? Ha ha ha. No, you're not allowed anymore. And everyone just goes, wait, what? Why?
But everything I was doing before was working, yeah.
Yeah, because the game has taught you that back pressure is good and that you should be doing it, and then it suddenly slaps you on the wrist and says, hey, everything I told you before I was leading up to this betrayal. So...
if you unlock every hard drive in the game, what happens? You're fine. There's actually more hard drives than there are recipes, sort of deliberately. So you don't have to go and hunt down every single one. So I'm afraid to touch this. I don't understand the ratio balancing or the back pressure thing, so I don't actually know if I can help you with...
Okay.
What I can do, however, is take the pipes and start bringing outputs towards you while you do this side. Is that helpful?
So I think the thing that's probably the most straightforward right now is all of these refineries are done and built.
Yep.
And what we're going to want to do is for every input into them, we're going to want a smart splitter that says, I mean, can we just do this ratio-wise? No, because we don't have fast enough conveyor belts to just do pure ratio. Yeah, I think smart splitters might be the easiest.
So
Okay.
smart splitters, I don't think let you set a ratio. It just sets a preference.
Yeah, so the way this is gonna work, right, is each refinery will have a smart splitter heading into it. And the smart splitter will come in from this side and say, okay, left, send resin, center, send overflow. And we'll just have those going into each of these. And then part of the way through, we'll be injecting more.
I'm going to go grab 1,000 AI limiters so I can start making smart splitters.
Yeah, you're going to need to make 41 smart splitters.
Okay.
No.
No.
So that's one thing, and then the other thing is I think you're okay to start making water extractors and plugging them into these refineries. Each refinery takes 40 water, so it should be pretty straightforward.
Oh, just a 1-to-1 for all of those? Okay. Wait,
no,
hold on. Which side?
3-to-1.
3-to-1? For the back row, the water facing row? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do both of those things. I'm worried about, normally I like putting down the power lines and helping out on that, but without knowing the pattern for conveyor belts, I didn't want them to get in the way, right? So it might actually be
really
easier.
Honest?
Yeah.
I don't know what the pattern of the conveyor
Is yet,
belts are
yeah.
gonna look like
But I
yet
do
either.
imagine it's a lot easier to work on a clean canvas. So like putting those in last is going to make life a lot easier for both of us.
Yeah, I'm very much kind of winging this, so apologies. Like, I can't give you all the clarity that normally I would.
You're the expert, Fugi. Appreciate it if you started acting like it.
I'll get right on that.
All right, I have 100 AI limiters. What else do I need? I need logistics. If I wanted, you said 41 of these. Need rotors. Okay, gotcha. Rotorin. Serge, you make the same joke every time. And then you said the pumps, which we're good for. I've got the cables. I should have everything else. I could probably drop off like 10,000 of this concrete. Oh, I'll just leave it there. We've got that sea can near the train station. I'm just going to fill that with excess concrete, which we will inevitably need the next little bit. A smart splitter for liquids might help mitigate the complexity, since you can basically have an overflow valve that would convert to something solid for the awesome sink. Oh, heck yeah. Or if you could just put liquid into the awesome sink, that would also help. Oh god, I would love coffee, Joe. But I think it's faster to just power slide. Yeah. Coffee Joe, the hero we need, right? Yeah, what kind of sink doesn't accept liquids? That sounds like an old Seinfeld joke.
Yes.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
and they called it a sink, and it doesn't even take liquids. Wait, how did I take damage from that? Is he done now? So I'm confused as to which way is the input and which way is the output. So this side over here needs the smart splitters, the northernmost point.
The outside is the input, and the inside is the output.
Now, quick question: would you like the conveyor belt to be running from west to east?
east to west.
East to west. So from the current base out.
Yes.
And pretty close in or pretty far out? Like, how much space do you want here?
The amount of space is only dependent on how much space you need there for, like, piping.
Let's do that. I think that'll be nice and clean. Need to unlock the awesome drain. Exactly. Wait, what are you centering on? Are you drunk? Oh my god. Why would you snap to the center of the building and not Okay, everything is the worst. I have to do it this way. Once again, betrayed. You think they're ever going to add a rotate button? It's one of the big quality of life things that Factorio has, is if you put down like a splitter or merger the wrong way, you can just rotate it on the spot. All right, this is the one. This is the one, Fugi. It was not the one. Taking the silicon high-speed connector. Narrator's voice. How dare you? Have you done anything bad recently, Fugi? Do you have, like... Have you been cursed by somebody? Like, did you start a blood feud with the Fae or something? I'm just trying to figure out where this bad luck is coming from. Because it's not normal. It's not normal for any two generally fairly lawfully good aligned humans to be this consistently unlucky, right?
I typically have fairly good luck.
Uh-huh.
No. I wonder if I just used it all up on something.
Is
and I
this the
didn't
James
realize it.
equivalent of drawing lands and magic? Yeah, did you use all your good luck up? Man, you should. I had some bad luck in Magic the Gathering last night too, let me tell you. I had like a totally sweet line that everybody clapped for. And then I also just like died pretty brutally in every game and didn't win a single one. But I had simultaneously had the play of the night and I lost every game. So I think I played a good night of Magic. It was a sweet play. Thank you.
42 divided by 3 is 14. Okay, okay.
All right. Your smart splitters are in position. They are running from east to west. I repeat. They're running from east to west. Now, the next thing you said is I can go ahead and put in the water extractors and then start pumping them in 3-to-1. And I can backfill water on these, right? So I can make like one continuous water thing and just inject it in every 3?
Yeah, that should work.
All right. Oh, and I do need to actually remove all this then, because this is where the water thingies need to go. All right. Well, we might end up having to put this back later, but here we are. I hope these are out far enough. All of my hard work immediately undone by one little arbitrary decision that Fugi made.
Excuse me.
What? I'm just teasing you. We just like, what'd you say to me? Oh no, I'm so sorry. All right, when we finally get this recipe, chat, everybody needs to clap. It's the only way. Now legally required to. I need to go above everything here too. So if I do that, is that in a straight? No, I don't want that actually. I want. Let's make sure this is all working the way I want it to. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, there we go. All right, now this goes here. And for those of you who've seen the wet smeltery, this is all going to seem pretty familiar. All right, 1, 2, 3. So now I just need to go place a bajillion of these down. I like that this is just our beginner one too, friend. Like, this isn't even our true form. God, it's so dark. Ba 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 da bow. Is there a world in which maybe this is good enough and we don't redo it?
Yes, but I'd be sad to live in that world.
Oh, wow, okay. All right, that's good to know. At least you're honest.
Like,
I would be disappointing Fugi if this was good enough. Am I going 2 for 3? Oh, what I'm doing here with these supports, I just think that supports look really good if they're every other. This isn't actually where the... I'm going to be injecting every 3. So 1 water refinery for every 3 of these. But I just want to put the... I'm going to put the pipe in the whole way. What's up, Janutter? New factory building game. Are you unfamiliar with Satisfactory? Yeah, this is actually our second stream of this game. We did a big old stream. Do you remember when? Maybe 18 months ago? It was a while ago.
I do not remember when.
Yeah, like you had a holiday. Wait, no. The holiday was when we played Factorio together.
Yes.
We did that over, was that over like the Christmas break in December?
Yeah, that was the New Year's break.
New Year's break, right. Managed to get that whole playthrough done in like 2 weeks or something like that.
It was literally 1 week.
1 week?
Yeah, like in hindsight, it was a terrible idea. Like that's why you felt so rushed and behind and stressed out the whole time, was because we crammed an entire game of progression into like 6 days. Like, compare that to this Satisfactory run where we're just chilling and like every weekend we're like, oh, let's get like one thing done a day.
Right.
Like,
Okay.
Factorio, we were trying to get like 4 things done a day. Even like the first time we played Satisfactory, I feel like the first time we played Satisfactory, we got much farther, much quicker than we did this playthrough. Because this one, half the time we're chilling and we're also building way bigger this time.
Oh God, yeah. Like the scale of everything we're doing. It's funny. In the first day, we unlocked coal power, which I would definitely say is not slow or chill, right? But like since then,
Yes.
yeah, since then, I don't know. This has been very fun. It's been interesting. I hope people have been enjoying this show. This is, I'd like to think this has been a pretty different sort of like way that even that Fugi and I have approached these factory games in the past. Yeah, we did 6 hour plus days of Factorio. Yeah. You been enjoying this? Thank you, Inkslayer. Like obviously some of you here, you're having a good time, you're chilling. You've really been enjoying this. Thank you so much, Carpocracy. Because it is a little different from what we normally do. But it's been a good time. And I get to hang out with Fugi.
Oh.
Normally lurk when I'm here, but I'm enjoying the stream. Awesome. Thank you, Odd Hate. This is only my second stream tuning in, and I'm absolutely digging the chill vibes accompanied by absurd mega projects. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is a good way to sort of describe it. You're like, what are they doing? Reaching for the stars. Why? Shrug emoji. Right? Well, thank you, Vivian Shade. All right, well, the lurkers are showing up. All right. You know what I haven't been digging, though? The comic string of bad luck. Yeah, hey, guess what, Fugi? We missed again.
They can't keep evading us.
It's impossible. It's statistically unlikely. Like, what are the chances? What are the chances? Ugh.
If we get to the point where it's just like you have no recipes left and we still don't have recycled plastic, I'm going to be very confused.
We had somebody in chat confirm that it's unlockable. We're just unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I would be really confused.
Has anybody been keeping track? Have we whiffed like 15 times in a row now? Out of a potential 45 recipes that have been offered to us, at least. What's the opposite of when people tell you to like, oh, go buy a lottery ticket. You got this. It's just like, you know, don't leave the house. You're going to get hit by a bus. I don't know.
Jeez.
Oh, this is like lightning striking twice, right? That won't do. You're welcome, chat. You don't watch me for sloppy pipes like that? No. Mentions in the comments on the YouTube VOD, but I enjoyed the edited content you briefly tested out. Yo, thank you. Yeah, the issue with that, and this is something that Fugi and I are actually going to have to explore when we release the, you know, Twitch chat podcast. I can't keep calling it that.
You can't say that.
I can't say that.
I expect it to be called that.
They're going to say that's the name. Yeah. The
Headwater
podcast is we're going to be wanting to hire an editor as well. And even then, even like, here's some rough editing budgeting for you, chat, if you've never thought about this before. Like my friend edit rate, I don't even know what it would be for other people if they weren't friends with editors, is $35 an hour. If we stream for 2 hours and then we want it edited down to something that's presumably like 45 minutes or to an hour, you know, if we want it tighter, and that's just cutting out the ums and the ahs and not even, you know, putting in bits or anything like that, is probably going to be, it's at least 2, maybe even in the beginnings, upwards of 6 hours of work. 6 times 35, what's that, 210?
Yep.
That's $210 to get a 2-hour video cut down to 1-hour video. So unless you're doing that work yourself, or you've grown to the point that, you know, your YouTube revenue can easily make that back, that's a pretty big old expense, right? That's sort of hard to justify at certain margins. Which isn't to say that it's not good. It's just, yeah, my partner's trying to get into editing. That sounds right, yeah. You're surprised I'm just eyeballing all the pipeline junctions? Have you seen the wet smeltery? I got some practice, yeah. Like,
Also, do note that not all water pipes in the wet smeltery were made by Serge. The bad ones were made by me.
wait, there's bad ones?
Yeah, that's why I told you not to look too closely at the third spire of the wet smelter.
Oh, no.
It's like, to be clear, I like looked at what you had done and referenced it probably 4 or 5 times.
Sure.
And then went off and built everything, and then went back and looked again and went, oh, shoot, like, I did not do it quite right.
Wait, I can't. There's a junction there, so I have to move it over. Well, goodbye, support. Oh, I don't even think that's going to work, though. Because I believe if there's a... Yeah. So, fun fact, if you have 2 bits of pipe that are connecting to each other like that, it's not one solid bit. So if you try and put a junction in the middle of it like this, you actually have to delete and reform it because the game... Yeah, the game was like, nope, that will not work. Oh, jeez. All right, how you doing on your end, bud?
I mean, all the refineries are placed. I'm putting down like mergers and stuff.
Please, please, please snap. I'm hitting control. Nobody tell me hit control to snap because I was literally hitting control. Hey, have a good one, Inkslayer. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Reminder, we'll be back with more Satisfactory tomorrow. Same factory time. Sure.
Same factory channel.
Also, Joe brought me iced coffee, and just gonna be honest, pretty in love right now.
With,
2, 3.
with the iced coffee or with Joe?
Yes. You're the best, sweetie. Fugi's fine. Fugi's just teasing me. Can I make this work?
I believe in you.
Yes, I can. Can you dig it? Yes, you can.
Why are things still highlighted? That's kind of weird.
2, 3. Then we are here. Let's do this again.
How are we looking back here?
Ooh. You're
Look
checking
at this guy.
Oh, you're checking in on my progress?
Yeah, just seeing what's up.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I've now placed 4 of Check's notes. 14!
Oh.
I'm like, hey, this looks pretty good. And then we slowly pan this way.
You also didn't configure any of the smart splitters, so.
Whoa, hey, hold on. Time out. I was just told to place them.
I mean, it'd be He'd be pretty swell. He'd be a pretty cool guy
Uh-huh.
if you configured them as well.
I don't actually know what their expected output is or whatever. Like,
Left output, what? Left output resin, polymer resin. Center output overflow.
okay, fine. Fine. All right, let's go, chat. I wish
So
you could...
it might be easiest to just do overflow in all of them. Wait, actually, I want to check this. Because if you search for resin and then go to the next one and click on it, oh, it doesn't stick. Well, never mind.
I wish there was a copy...
Copy settings.
Yeah. That was actually something they added in Dyson Sphere project that I thought was very cool and good.
Mm-hmm.
Did your laptop crash because it's too hot, sweetie?
Wow. Wow.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Can you try, I mean, this is like the old laptop trick, but like lift it up so it can breathe underneath? That's very bad. Don't like to hear that. It's our work laptop. We need that. That's how Joe manages all the YouTubes. It's interesting working on this with Fugi right now. A lot of the projects that we collaborate on, I at least have some rough understanding of what my role in this is, and I have no idea how all these pieces come together. It's very funny. Can you copy paste smart splitter settings? Not that we know how to, Jabubu, but if you know, please let me know. We missed again. Good. I'm going to click on adhered iron plate. No, I'm going to click on manufacturer just so that we get more good recipes, I guess. This is shocking. I was getting ready to clap. Everybody has to be ready to applause. Everybody's hands to start warming them up. Get them in the clap position and just hold it. I don't know. What are your good luck rituals, chat? Do all of them right now, please. No, too early is there, Jen. Oh, that might be bad luck. Oh no. Had laptops that struggled during high ambient temperature. I mean, I did too, but that was like in the 90s. And I've definitely seen, like, remember when you used to, if you put your laptop on a pillow, you'd like catch on fire because it tried to vent out the bottom and it didn't know how to handle that? Old laptops. But yeah, the elevated stand so that it can breathe better is definitely a good call. You used all your good luck to get your second shot at a walk-in clinic today. Okay, well, you know what? You can have my luck. If that's what you used it for, absolutely. Congratulations. Worth. Totally worth.
This is fine. This looks fine.
Don't you find me. Don't you find me.
This looks fine.
The more you say, wait, fine or fine?
It's kind of fine, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happened.
These just keep on going, eh? Ah. Oh, I'm free.
Feeling when you know there has to be a better way. You just don't know what it is.
What's the advantage of using the smart splitter over a standard splitter in this configuration? It will send literally all of its output out instead of doing a 50-50 split. So it will completely saturate the first one and then move on after that. I don't know why that's good, but I trust Fugi thought through it for some reason. But yeah, that is the behavior difference between the two of them. 1, 2, 3. Delete you. Redo this. You're almost done, my poor Joe. And I haven't had to think about like a computer overheating in a very long time. Here's a random question for those of you, particularly those of you tech inclined. At what temperature do electronics run a risk of actually becoming damaged? Which is a conversation Joe and I legitimately had last night, and I don't know the answer to. It depends.
Like 100 degrees Celsius is definitely bad.
Well, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
80 is like pushing it.
Depends on the tech. Well, here's a question. 40 degrees Celsius.
You're fine.
It's 40 degrees Celsius. It's not going to like damage a computer or GPU or anything like that. 40 is fine. Hundreds. Okay. 100 is okay. So it's not, it's like oven temperatures or desert temperatures. It's not like, hey, if I sacrifice my office in the evenings, right, by closing the door, and honestly, realistically, there's a good chance it could get like actual factual 40 degrees in this room with like the fans off and the door closed to keep the rest of the place cool. Just like leave this.
Did I mess up?
Computer equipment can safely hit 40 or 80 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. What matters is the internal temperature inside of the chip. If it's 40 degrees outside, it'll be way hotter on the inside.
Yes, that is true.
Consumer electronics are usually good to 50 degrees Celsius ambient. Oh, okay. Outdoor temperatures are not enough to damage your computer. That's great to know. Thank you. This was something that, like, look, we've never had to deal with a heat wave like this before. And mind you, it's actually not the worst today in Victoria. It's going to be worse on Monday. But these are the sort of things we think about. Actually, we have an extra air conditioner that we're just straight up giving a friend. Just to be like, yo, please be good. No melty. It's pretty toasty. We're not really equipped to deal with it where we are.
Yeah, this looks good.
There we go. That's what I want to hear. I want that confidence, Fugi. I don't want the, this is fine. I want the, yeah, I've done something good.
This part that I'm working on right now looks good. The part that I just did previously, you'll understand when you see it.
Also, modern computers will shut themselves off before they overheat and actually damage themselves. Yeah. So one of the big reasons why I would want to leave it on is it takes hours and hours to upload VODs to YouTube. And, oh God, I think Joe would have a better way to do this. So imagine your job involves spending 3 to 4 hours uploading something to YouTube, and 40% of the time it fails and you have to do it again. That's what uploading VODs to YouTube is like.
I'd write a bash script.
It amazes me how Victoria is both unequipped to deal with both cold and heat. There's a lot of places that, you know, the local architecture and people have adapted to a certain climate. And when the climate begins to change, you know, snowfall. Imagine if it snowed in Texas, right? You know, I mean, or it did. Remember when Texas froze not too long ago and how much that sucked? Like, that's just what happens when you make assumptions in construction. You know, people, when they build things, don't have an infinite amount of money or knowledge or expertise or whatever, or equipment. And so if you can be like, all right, this is a place where it'll never get cold, we won't insulate it, then all of a sudden it gets cold and you're like, well, that's awkward. Could have sworn this was never supposed to happen. Oh, I just like straight up didn't build a power line there. It's a cost benefit thing, totally. The UK is similar. You can cope with about 0 to 21 degrees. Yikes. So laptops typically have a bad thermal design because there's enough space to do it well and cheaply, and that thermal paste drying out can worsen it as a laptop ages. The CPU is running at 90 degrees Celsius under load already. Ambient temperature going from 25 to 40 could push it up. All right. Well, the laptop is, it's only 2 years old, so it's not the oldest laptop. But yeah, maybe a little bit of lift to cool that bottom. 1, 2, 3. Pardon me. Just a perfectly ordinary human noise there. Don't mind me. What did you snap to? What did you snap to? Oh,
Hey, research complete.
is this the one, Fugi? You think this is the one? Is this the one, chat?
Pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good.
You're feeling good about this one? How about you, chat? I need to know. Are you the one? Oh, I'm out of cables. I can't check. I'm out of cables from all the power lines I've made. I have to run back to the base to check. Wait, can you make one?
Maybe.
What are?
Huh?
We're trying to get an alternate recipe for an oil thing.
Missing wire.
Me too.
Wait, do you have cable though, right?
I have 10 cable.
Here's cable, but do you have wire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our mega build is costing us all of our resources. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, say a little prayer to whomever it is you pray to. All these suck. Oh my god, they're so bad. They're so bad. These are the worst.
I'm taking charcoal.
You're taking charcoal?
Yeah, put another one in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll just erase all those clap emojis. Yeah. Oh. All right, whatever you did that time, do the opposite next time. Clearly some of you. Oh, man, come on. All right. Thank you for those cables. I like really needed them. All right.
Do you have any concrete?
Yes. I also dumped a bunch of concrete.
That's okay. That's fine.
I dumped
just
a bunch
needed,
of
like,
okay
10.
in the overflow thingy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. So that goes here now. And I wanna know. These feelings go both ways. I don't know why I have the Arctic Monkey stuck in my head, but here we are. Boom, 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 boom. Crawling back to 1, 2. Ready for the perfect bend? Beautiful.
Yes. Mm.
Wait, hold on. Is that 15? Is that too many? Based on my check sheet, I'm done, and I don't need to put another one at the end here, but real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 14. I don't even need to bend it at the end. Cool. Would you like an extra one just in case?
Nah.
Okay, just for like absolute water saturation?
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
All right. And so, oh, I like that you have an awesome sink at the end just in case we overproduce resin.
We are 100% going to overproduce resin.
Okay.
By design, we are overproducing resin.
And then, so we have an injected manifold here. So the way this is going to work is these smart splitters are always going to 100% saturate the refinery before moving everything on, which is kind of neat instead of doing a 50-50 split. Because with a 50-50 split, what happens is you expect it to get to the end and then backfill. But because we're oversaturating it and it's all going to go into a sink, you want to make sure you're saturating as you go, which is a logic behind using the smart splitter over a regular splitter. Then, because we're eventually going to run out of what a conveyor belt can actually carry capacity-wise, we're going with an injected manifold here. So these are mergers, so every X, and Fuji's done the math here, we're going to take a fresh conveyor belt of more stuff and just put it in, and that's going to top up the conveyor belt. So it's basically operating full the majority of the time. And then any excess we have, again, goes into the awesome sink at the end to make sure that things don't back up. That's actually kind of slick. Stream isn't allowed to end until we hit the recipe. I mean, I'm kind of with you. We'll see.
Oh my.
All right, I'm going to go back and grab more supplies. What can I get you, Fugi?
I don't even know.
That's pretty. Oh, I can probably, we'll see. I actually don't know what side I want to use to plug in power yet. Oh, isn't this stunning? Will the resin saturate the belt? I ran into that when I was relying on that overflow for something earlier. I trust Fuji's math. That's the best I can say on that one.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
So do you want more supplies for tier 3 conveyor belts?
We could use more encased industrial beam.
Okay, more encased industrial beam. I'm gonna grab more cable. Goodbye. Oh, geez. What? That failed. Wait, is the train in? Yes. All right, let's go.
Is the train in today?
Yeet.
Did you
Yeah.
see the conveyor belt crime that I committed?
No, I didn't.
Great.
Is the train faster than going over the top? The train allows me to get up and pee.
Yeah, the thing people don't realize about both tubes and the train and everything is like the main benefit isn't, oh, it's so much faster. It's, oh, I can take my hands off the keyboard.
I don't like to use the words perfect timing all that often, but I mean, that was perfect timing, right?
Yeah.
Dang. Cheers, friends. Did you know it's actually very easy to make absolutely delicious iced coffee at home?
No?
Because that's what I'm enjoying. Ice cubes and a V60. I've heard it called the like Japanese pour-over method. Please explain. So if you have a V60 or even a Chemex or something like that, you can do one of two ratios. I'm a big fan of the 50-50 ratio, so you take your water weight. So in the example of how Joe and I would make coffee for each other, if we have... do we do... what ratio do you use, sweetie? 2/3? Okay. So for our coffee ratio, for 2 cups of coffee, we use 510 grams of water to 32 grams of ground coffee. And then you take that ratio, 510 water, and divide that 2/3 ice, 1/3 ice, 2/3 hot water. And you just fill the bottom of your brew vessel, like whatever you're dripping into, with ice. So you pour the hot water into it, it extracts, and then immediately cools instead of like slowly cooling or getting shocked afterwards. It just brews into the ice. And it's very light and very refreshing. And the other thing you do is you have ice in your glass too. How does Kathleen about me using so many grams? 4 gram. Look, it's delicious. Right. So I'm gonna grab 1,000 of the encased industrial beams. We need cable, so I'm gonna grab 2 stacks of cable because we don't need that much more. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more actually because I'm gonna do power lines for everything. Oh, all right, chat. Okay, everything that you did last time, undo, but we need your luck. All right, you ready? Show me in chat if you're ready. Show me in chat if you believe that we're gonna get the recipe right now. I need your energy. I can't possibly keep striking out.
Chad, I can't hear you.
What? I don't know what's going on. Perfect. That's channel that energy, Voslin. Channel. Come on. We missed again.
I feel like we're getting closer every time. Take the crystal beacon.
Yeah. That doesn't make sense. 24. That 24 misses, chat, because we had 33 of these and we have 9 left. How? Literal, actual how? Are we completely certain the recipe is available? People in chat have confirmed it. I believe there are 84 total recipes, but to add to 84 total recipes, that's only based on what's unlocked. We don't have all the recipes unlocked. We're only at tier 6, and we don't even have jetpack, right? Packaged fuel. No. This is, yeah, right? Like, we just don't have it. So there are 84 total recipes, of which I bet you we've only unlocked maybe 70 question mark? Because we don't have uranium yet. We don't have tier 7 or 8 of the building materials. So this is shocking. Actual, factual shocking. I don't need screws. Thank you, sweetie. Joe's used our summer road trip CD albums to prop up the laptop to get extra airflow under it. Adorable. Yeah, those CDs don't get a lot of use these days. All right, I have pipes, I have rotors, I have cables, I have concrete. Is there anything else you need, Fugi? I have 1,000 encased industrial beams.
I don't know. I'm feeling all right. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably gonna find out I need something in like 2 seconds, but.
All right. Well, you can get it that time.
We're doing okay.
That's not true. I'll probably still help you out. Literally, the entire oil refinery setup that we're making is predicated on us having a recipe that we don't have. What we're making right now is not functional in its existing state. Just to let you know the stakes of what we're looking for right now. All of this is non-functional. Hey, have a good one, Heron Blade Master. Stay cool, friend. It's all a pipe dream. Boo. All right, Fugi, where are you? Hi.
So,
this is my gift to you.
Code review. This.
Oh. Uh-huh. It didn't have to be like this, right? Like, what?
Make it better then.
Wow, people actually like it. Looks gorgeous. It looks like art.
It's definitely some sort of art, yeah.
Make it better then? I can make it better. Do you want me to make it better?
I would love for you to improve that. The issues, the supports all have to stay the same.
Oh, well, okay.
Because you don't see it right now, but there's another conveyor belt that comes through here. Like this. It's actually going to be too tall, so it's actually more like this. So that's the limitation I was operating under. I guess technically you could make it at the 3 high level instead of the 4 high level, if that makes it more manageable. but I figured it wouldn't actually help. If you make the inner one at the 4 high level and the other at the 3 high level, then it becomes trivial. But then you have one that's like a different height, and like, is that acceptable?
Becomes
really
trivial, says Fugi. Becomes trivial.
Yeah. So if this one is at level 4, and the other 3 are at level 3, then this one, level 3, stays flat, and the other 2 you just build elevators, a 90-degree turn elevator, and they just become like not even an issue anymore. Actually, I guess these would have to be at level 4, so it'd be even worse looking. I don't know. It's a Serge problem now. I can stop thinking.
These are tier 4?
Yes. Mark IV conveyor belts.
Any suggestions? Can't, no, elevators, this is the minimum distance that an elevator can travel. Curve it out, do a big old loop.
I mean, you could also have this be at level 3 for a little bit, like at the turn, and then go up and then back down. I don't know.
There's an interesting suggestion of going 4-3-4-3, which is kind of neat. If they're all at 5 high, actually, it works pretty well, hilariously. No, all 5 high is the same problem. If you raise everything up so that everything... Yeah, actually, if we raise them all up, then they all need an elevator, except for this one, but that one has clearance. That's not a bad idea. No, actually, I think these max out at that height, though.
The beams that I made max out there, but you can just use stackable things to get them up high enough.
Raise everything by 1 is an interesting suggestion.
You'd have to raise everything by 2 if you want elevators on all 4 of them.
Well, no. We can just leave 1 with a ramp. I think that's fine. Or maybe, yeah, maybe raising them all by 2, having elevators on both sides. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Let's do that, chat. All right. So, that would look like this. I am stuck. And I don't appreciate it. Now it's night. And I don't appreciate... I've turned this into a weird musical. All right. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. It's research time. We just had to not care. That's all we had to do, Fugi. We're free.
Huh.
The curse. The curse is lifted. Oh, all right. Everybody clap.
Let go of your worldly desires.
Everybody claps. I'm gonna click on coke stealing here.
That would be so funny if we just didn't choose it.
All right, I'm not researching anything else right now. We're gonna save the rest of these.
Yeah, definitely save them.
This is in the wrong spot. Cool. Well, looks like we can end the stream whenever we want to now.
I promised you. I made you a promise
What was the promise?
that the 33 hard drives that we got would be enough.
Okay, well, I have to do this on this side now, which is kind of the worst. This is so much work. I was going to do power lines.
I mean, you have a bunch more like piping to do if you want.
No, it's okay. I'm just cleaning up after your mistakes right now. Don't mind me, Fugi. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just keep working on this instead.
Okay.
Wait, no, they're too high. Aren't they? What have I done? What have I done? Is everything the worst?
Your elevators are improperly spaced.
Is that the problem?
Yeah. They need to like almost be overlapping. If you see a little gap between them, they're not equally spaced properly.
There we go. And then it comes over to this side. Wait, that means I can get rid of that, 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 and that. That over here too. All right, what do you think, chat? You happy? Have I given you what you want? Does order prevail? Order wins! I don't even know if we need those supports. I kind of just like elevators by themselves sometimes. Are you okay if I throw... Oh, we need to do piping on this side too, eh? What side do you want me to do power on?
There's
The
a lot
inside or
of
the outside?
I don't mind either way.
Going
That's
to... It's a
that's
me
up to
question.
your own aesthetics. Yeah.
I have power here. How does this look? If I go to... Literally doesn't work, eh? Have to be here? Okay, it does clear it. Okay, that's good. Be like that. The other thing I don't know if we've thought about is if our power grid can actually support this or not.
Oh, about that.
Yeah. Did you think about it?
Pretty sure the answer's no.
Oh heck. No. No. Okay, this doesn't
Because
work.
we're building like 80 refineries times 30 megawatts.
We did that math earlier,
Like,
right? Wasn't it like just under 5,000?
wait, 80 times 30?
Oh,
That can't be
80.
5,000.
I don't know. I don't do math. What's 80 times 30?
That's 2,400.
Oh, that's baby energy. We're fine.
Okay, Serge.
That's baby energy.
I like the confidence.
Thank you. I'm nothing if not confident, that's for sure. I can't think of a good way to power you. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. What if I do every other? Right? It'll be good enough. It won't be perfect, but honestly, for a build of this size... Oh, I fell. That should be good enough, right?
You know what they say about good enough.
It's good. It's fine.
It's good enough, you know. It's fine, you know.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What's our end point today now, friend?
Soon.
Okay. I can respect soon. It just
Yeah, I didn't really think about it too much, to be quite honest with you.
yeah, because we've now reached the point of being in the middle of a mega build, right? This is no longer just us working on something tiny. This is like, oh no, we've gone full on mega build at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turn it on, blow a fuse, cry, call it a day. I like it. I don't even think we can plug it in right now. It's because it doesn't output anything yet. We haven't even plugged in the inputs of oil production yet, right? Like we haven't even done the little baby steps of connect up all of the oil extractors.
Yeah.
Do you know where you expect the inputs to come from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have expectations.
Why does that sound so threatening?
I'm just What? What did I do? How did I Huh?
I have fallen.
No, I'm just the heat make me sleepy.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Like it's either that or I've been like mildly under weather for the past couple days because I've been tired and napping constantly for the past like 3 days. I'm just like, oh, I've been awake for 4 hours. Time for a nap.
I don't know if it's the coffee or the air conditioning, but I'm getting a second wind. Joe. Yeah, I need to bounce pretty quick anyways so I can get air conditioning to Paul.
Yeah, I think we're not gonna have like a fantastic stopping point. I think
No, I don't think so either. I think
choose somewhere here.
let's finish your active task. So my active task is going to be getting all these power lines in.
Okay.
And if you have a task like that, I can come and help you out too. Just like finish the row of what you're working on, right?
Yep.
You're like, Fuji is me. I have interesting relationships with naps. I love to nap, but I found, especially like a month or two ago, that I fell into a pattern where I had to nap every day, and then I couldn't fall asleep at night, and that was bad because then it wasn't a recharge. Then it was I just messed up my sleep pattern, right? And that got a little spooky.
Yeah, I long for the day where I don't have any like fixed time responsibilities. Like I don't have a job, I don't have like any fixed schedule, and I can just be like, when I'm tired, I sleep. When I'm not tired, I'm awake.
See, I love that that's idyllic to you, but as somebody who has suffered from insomnia like my entire adult life, it's kind of like hell. Because if I don't have routine, then I'm up at the, I don't know, I have a lot of really bad mental health associations with not sleeping and just really kicking myself for being like, wow, it's 7 in the morning and you're still awake. Come on, brain. Like, what are you doing? How did this come to be? How did we start making this? This isn't even our final refinery, chat. Like,
It was born out of necessity. We needed it, and so now it is here.
oh no, Captain Monologue. That's yikes. Stay safe, friend. Still need one wire for the rest of the grid. It's not connected to anything yet. And these are just transport wires. These are the ones that Fuji hates the most. Yeah, I'm a little nervous to plug it in. I am curious to see what it's going to do to our power grid. All right, I am done on my side. Is there anything I can do to help you sort of finish up your current task?
One second. Let's see. I was like, I'm happy to call it here, and then I'm like, but what if I do like one more thing? What if we just do like one more thing here?
Uh-huh, very good.
It's like, how many of these do we have? 42, 14. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we break right here.
Sorry to hear that, Dice Goddess. The cat's like, I'd like to go see my second family. You're like, you don't have a second family. And the cat's like, I assure you I do. Yeah. Look, you're obviously not feeding me enough, which is why I go to the second family for second lunch, right? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, perfect. Nailed it.
Yeah, the scale that we're building on this playthrough, Fuji. Like, look at this.
Silly. It's
Oh,
very silly
man.
out here. Okay, so you can reach like here-ish. Okay, that's acceptable. I will allow it. Is that centered? No, that is very uncentered.
Oh, there's other cats there. Okay, that's fair.
Hmm.
Here, hold on. We can teamwork this. Tell me when you need the next one. Out here?
Here.
Hold on. Sorry, can you move to the side for a second so I can see? There you go.
Okay, well, that's not where I was aiming, but it'll work. It'll do.
Thank you.
And hopefully this one just goes. Yeah, this one goes to the end.
Nice. All right.
All right. So at this point,
Uh-huh.
we have all of the outputs wired in. We have like
So these are the outputs, eh? This is rubber, this is plastic or whatever.
plastic here, rubber over here.
Okay.
So those are our outputs. Those are done. Wired in, all good to go. The resin is all wired up.
Yeah, this is the
The
resin
rubber-
here.
Yeah. The rubber into the plastic is half done.
Okay.
And all of the water is done.
Yep, correct. That was me.
Still to do.
Hold on. Let me write this down.
Let me know when.
This isn't even our mega refinery. This is our medium refinery. Okay.
Okay. So still to do. Wire in the oil.
As in connect crude oil.
Oil pipe. Yeah.
Okay.
Crude oil piping input. Then we need to connect heavy oil residue. And we need to connect fuel.
Mm-hmm.
And power question mark if you didn't do all of that already.
Oh, like power lines. Yeah.
Power lines. Power lines.
I've only done power lines for the northernmost one, which is plastic. No, this is rubber.
And then right. And then did I say that we need to connect rubber to plastic? I understand that might not make sense to you right now.
It's a loop. Yeah, we produce more rubber than plastic, and there's probably a recipe where we take excess rubber and transfer it to plastic, right?
Yeah. That's what we're doing all the way at the end.
Yep, that's fine. That just helps balance out the ratios a bit, right?
Connect outputs to train.
I mean, that's technically, yeah. Do we want to include a note to remove deprecated oil refinery?
Yes, we should do that.
I don't know if I spelled that word right. Is it deprecated or deprecated?
I don't know that there's an I in there, but you understand what it says, so who cares?
All right. Then what we do is we turn it on, and then cry.
Yeah, turn on, cry.
Then scale power. It's an E. Deprecated. Oh, thank you. What's up, Chal?
Yeah.
I would have never guessed that. English is wild.
Build floor 3.
Oh yeah, hold on. People are correcting my spelling of deprecated, but not the fact that I missed an E in the word refinery. Refinery. Yeah, and then presumably what this allows us to do is it flushes our base with enough plastic, which we're currently missing, to allow us to take these goals and then move them to here. One big unknown for tomorrow is going to be here. Because there's...
How much power do we have?
Oh, God. That's the question, isn't it?
Okay, so this pole should be connected.
No. Oh, yes. Or no? Yes?
Okay,
oh, God, that is...
so
Yes.
Consumption, 3,500. Capacity, 5,000. Max consumption, 11,000.
So yeah. This is our current. The yellow line is currently the power that we're consuming. The swiggling brown line or gray line there is our power production, and we don't talk about this blue line. This blue line, it's kind of like the atmosphere. It's a made-up concept that. Wait a second.
Oh, you can just click it to turn it off.
Can you?
It doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, amazing. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's only... Oh, I feel so much better now. Wow.
And our batteries are fully charged. So we have 10 gigawatt hours
Oh,
of
wow.
battery.
Okay, so there you go. Here are the only two numbers that matter, chat. It's a lot of power. My base is only 79 megawatts. We don't talk about this line. We don't. So,
Yeah.
oh my God.
So I'm going to be really honest with you.
Yeah.
I think when we turn this on, we're going to run out of power.
Hold on. Go with me on this journey. Can we turn it on in phases? Oh no, oil has to operate at 100% capacity or else it collapses, right? Wait, is there a chance our oil backs up because it's going into a train station? Have we solved for that?
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
The word of the day today, chat, is fine, which we've learned means a lot of different things. Yeah, we're adding 2,400 consumption onto this. Theoretical consumption, not necessarily real consumption. Numbers aren't real. They can't hurt you.
Very real.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very real.
Is it?
Yeah.
How many
And the
hours of
worst
battery?
part-
Yeah.
The worst part is that turning it on will mean that we have more plastic, which means that other things in the base.
I know will also turn on. Oh no. What do we do? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, friend. Welcome.
Honestly speaking, for tomorrow, I think we don't worry about it. And we just coast on the battery power for a little bit. Because, like, okay, let's say we're draining 1,000. Like, let's say we're 1,000 megawatts over, right? Let's say we go to 6,000 and we're producing 5,000. Our batteries will last 10 hours of real life human time.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Can we? I'm just looking at the history of us playing this game so far, though. The issue is, I think we're going to need more than 10 hours of game time just to produce all the components to unlock tier 7.
Yes, I'm saying we don't worry about it on Sunday, and then the next time we play, the next weekend, we're like, okay, well, we gotta scale up power.
That's actual human time. Yeah, the game time is in human time, which is nice. So when we look at a number like the megawatt hours and how it's consumed, because this isn't a server that runs when we're not on it, if we turn it off, it pauses. The consumption and production are gone, right? So it's not the worst. It's scary. I mean, worst case scenario, we can just disconnect the plastic section, right? And that saves us a little bit. Good thing we have 100 batteries that are fully charged. That's all I can say. Huh. All right. Yeah, let's just turn it on tomorrow and see what happens.
Yeah.
Will the refiner give you anything you can burn for more power? Not the way we have it configured, no. Typically, what other players would do at their stage in this game is they would probably be using some of this oil and gas production for power, which is a decision that we chose not to do because we just wanted plastic and rubber production. So everything here has been configured for that. We could be producing fuel, and I wonder actually with some of that heavy residue if we could be making fuel.
So the way that I personally build my oil refineries,
Yeah.
both in our previous session, in this session, occasionally in other games like Factorio, if it makes sense. The crude oil comes in with a purpose.
Sure.
And
Yes.
the purpose of this refinery is plastic and rubber, and we're not making anything else.
Yep.
Everything, all the byproducts are being ratioed appropriately or thrown into a sink to ensure that at all points we're able to make the plastic and rubber that we want. If you try to have more outputs, it gets way more complicated.
Yeah.
and you run into problems.
Keep it simple, right? This has a
So-
job, right?
Yeah, it's much simpler to just be like, all right, here's our plastic rubber supply. If we want fuel, let's build a fuel refinery. you know,
Yeah.
like
So
we can do one of those.
it is worth mentioning that there is I wish I could ping on the map. If you watch my stream, right around here, actually, I think where this is, I think this is where the hydro is. There's oil around here too. And our train line already comes through this area. So and we have power there as well. It is possible if we wanted to, without too much finagling, we could make a small oil refinery here that just produces and burns fuel. And that might be like next week's project.
Yep, we could do that.
If we don't want to go straight to nuclear.
Mhm.
God, though, I love so much how we've been flirting with danger this whole time. With this max consumption. Our max consumption is going to almost triple our production. I think that's very exciting.
Yeah, I think we've got a lot more fun things that we can work on and improve.
We can't skip straight to nuclear if we're out of power. Shh. Did you end up using all the resources in that sea can I stashed for you?
I don't think so.
Okay. There was a bunch, there's like 40 refineries worth of resources there.
Oh, I definitely emptied most of it for the refineries, but I thought you put more in after one of your trips.
Oh, there's like 10,000 concrete in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad that we might tear this down now.
It's not making enough.
It's just, that's fair.
It's not.
I was going to complete this into the hill.
Oh, I was just like, at a certain point, we're gonna need more plastic, and you're gonna be like, well, what do we do?
That's fair. I guess at that point, yeah, we just like, well, we need more plastic. That's just the truth. We've done some very silly things around conversations of scope this playthrough, haven't we? We could leave it as Memorial to Folly, maybe.
I mean, I'm definitely kind of dragging you along with my sense of scale of things.
That's fine, whatever.
Like when I play like Factorio and other factory games, I tend to set like pretty high goals. Like, you know, in this one, it's like I want 2 tier 5 conveyor belts of every resource.
Yeah, and then it's all going to go onto a train, and then we just plan for that. I mean, it's a noble goal, right? We did this today, by the way. Not even including the fact that we went and collected 33 hard drives. We did this today.
We did this in 2 hours.
Oh.
This refinery.
We did this after lunch. We did this after lunch.
Yeah.
All right, that's kind of cool. And it's like, what would you say? This is 60% done?
I'd go as far as like 70% done.
Not bad. And this is what we had before. Just I just look at it and I kind of laugh. This is, yeah, that was our refinery at the start of today. This is our refinery today. Let's call it there, friend.
After. Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll meet back here. We'll meet back here tomorrow. I have to change my camera angle. Wrong way. There we go. This has been a good time. Thank you for joining us today, chat. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for joining me, Fugi. Or us,
Yeah,
I should
as
say.
always, it's been a pleasure.
Heck yeah, we have our notes for tomorrow as well, so that feels good. I'm gonna quit the game so you can get booted here. All right,
Have
I'll
a
do
good one.
my sign off, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Tomorrow, 9 a.m., Fugi and I will be back with more Satisfactory. We'll be finishing this off and working on the goals that you saw stated there. So I appreciate that. If you're new, consider following. Fugi and I play Satisfactory every weekend. Saturdays, if I don't have conflicts with other work, and Sunday, which has been pretty great. And we've got, at this rate and at this scale, we have a couple more weeks to go. So look forward to that if you've been enjoying the factory stuff. Of course, during the week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I will be playing more 1.17 Minecraft. Absolutely loving that playthrough right now. So look forward to that as well. Yeah, God, we haven't even... Drones. Oh, I forgot our big plan involving drones, stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the support and the positivity and hanging out. Just being your good old chill selves. We're going to raid my buddy Joe Kim. Joe is streaming some Sea of Thieves, hanging out with Anime Kitty, one of our mods. And Joe's an awesome person. Has also been experiencing some frustrations lately with his internet not working out to stream. So let's go send some positivity that way. Let's go put a smile on a friend's face. Thank you so much for watching. Let's go send some love. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.